Alright, hello and welcome everyone. It's time for a brand new week of streaming. It's time for a brand new week. Oh my goodness, this week's gonna be great. I'm excited. Let's hop on over here to some Surviving Mars. Oh man. We're Crusader Kings just a couple days away. I'm excited. But right now, we have to keep this Russian space program alive. We gotta keep this Russian space program alive.
Cold wave approaching.
Game still says Space Engineer. Boo! Ah, I failed. Oh no! Thanks, Dalka. I missed it. Ah, gosh darn it. I was like, I got everything done right today. See, it's the moment you think you've done everything right, you miss it. Yeah, let me go change that. Oh, goodness. Alright, we need to change the stream title. We need to change the game to Surviving Mars. It's not multiplayer. We're playing some herd mode. Let's make sure that's in the tags. Bam! Thanks, Dalka. You saved the stream! Oh my goodness, we're doing well now. Alright, let me just make sure everything's fine. Alright, perfect. How are you doing today, Dalka? Alright. Let's turn this colony back on. Oh, that's right! We're working on the Megadome. I love just jumping straight to the Megadome. So, what do we have in this colony? We don't have, like, the super pipes, right? I always have to remember. Oh my goodness, there's so many. They only have to sleep for an hour? Oh, we do have the super pipes. Okay. I don't know how this one works. I don't know. We have Soylent Green. Nice. I forgot we got that. Yeah, so if anyone dies, it's fine. We'll still be able to eat. Good. Martian diet, they eat 25% less food. Even better. Oh, that's really good. Colonist has a 50% chance to lose flaws in their journey to Mars. Woo. Don't actually care about that. Cypher to get the strange discovery. Okay. Cool. We're currently working on drone printing. Nice. That's what we need. Martian adaptability is going to be super important for us in general training and productive training. Perfect. Okay. Good. Definitely want those. I don't want this and this soon. To hold out as long as it can. My goodness, how do we have automated farms before we even have farms unlocked? Oh my gracious. Farms aren't unlocked yet. One of these three is going to be farms. We have automated farms done first. So I guess we can just do hydroponics or something. We're buying all of our food at the moment, so we're good. You're suffering through the post-game of Final Fantasy 14 Vanilla. Oh my goodness. Well, good luck on that one. It sounds like our true slog. All right, what were we struggling on? I know we had to be struggling on something. Looks like the production of parts is covered, but the production of electronics is a struggle. It's not good. You're level 55. You're trying to get your way into the much better Heaven Sword content, and it's just keeps giving you filter quests. Oh, filler quests. Ugh, gross. What's max level in Final Fantasy 14? Oh, sorry, we have a cold wave coming. Oh no, that's right. We're not good with cold waves yet. Looks like we are slowly working on getting more Starling engines installed, but we're still nowhere near. Like, look at all these Starling engines working. Good gracious, okay. We're still nowhere near what we need to have to be able to get this done. In terms of balance, it looks like we're still struggling on having enough people. Oh, that's right. We don't have. Uh-oh. We don't have enough officers. Okay. Full officer training. Good. Okay. It's currently level 80. Yikes. Okay, you still have a ways to go. You still have 25 levels left. I believe in you. You can do it. My goodness. Okay, so we need so much more power, and we're just not capable of producing it. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think how we're gonna deal with this. We'll have to depower. So all production's going to have to shut down. So we won't make polymers. We won't make fuel. We're not going to do any of that stuff. Though we do have this guy here. So as long as we have backlogs of water, which we do have, should be fine. This thing's running and pumping and doing fine. We can have it require more power for more production. It's not producing at full. It's actually not producing at all. These vaporators are taking care of the job. This vaporator doesn't have its upgrade yet. Wow, I want to keep making polymers though. Polymers are what's going to get us there. How are we doing electronics? Parts are fine. Okay. Okay, I see. We're stacked up on electronic production. I see. Yeah, let's cap those out. Make sure this is all capped out to just one person per shift. Really can't afford to have any more. Honestly, we might need to take some people away from the electronics factory to get polymers continuing on, but polymers is doing 2.8 per day. Yikes, okay. Well, we'll see what happens in 14 hours. If we can keep this polymer factory up and running, we should be okay. If not, then we'll be struggling. Yeah, you're like 3 expansions behind the current. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, no, that'll do it. It means there's gonna be a lot of grinding. Okay, so we have a lot of food. We got so much food, we're fine. Plenty of metal too. Alright, so that's still turned off. This one fell apart and it's done. Is this an automated beacony thing yet? Good, it is. So it requires no power and no maintenance. That's good. We're getting our concrete from here. Okay, so you've cut it off so there's only 10 open slots. We've got 2 children in here. So Neo and Tasha might make the jump for what we need here. Do we have any colonists or any rival colonies that have a not covert? Yeah, we'll do some covert ops when we can. But any trades we want to do? Polymers for concrete? Yikes, no. Not interested. And concrete for food. How are we doing on concrete again? Not enough. Okay. I'd like to stockpile a bit more concrete first. So we'll wait. Oof. Alright, so we're just going to sit around then. The grind isn't bad. It's just a realm born, aka vanilla, aka a realm reborn. What? That's tedious. Also notice the first 50 levels worth of content. Okay, so the first 50 levels of content haven't been like revamped or anything to make it more interesting. Now that there are a whole bunch of expansions. If that's I think that's what you're explaining. So notice how it was with World of Warcraft. They went and read it again. The grind isn't that bad. It's just a realm reborn, also known as vanilla, also known as a realm reboard. I gotcha. Okay. I missed it. Because I know World of Warcraft went and had to revamp the starting levels and whatnot because it was too much of a slog to get through. So I know they had to do that. So I'm sure any other MMO that gets to a decent size with a bunch of leveling and whatnot's eventually going to have to do the same thing. They're going to have to revamp level progression. Technically, they revamped it. Oh, really? And it's not helping? That's why it's a realm reborn? Aha. But does it make it any better? Or no? Is the grind any better? No? The original was awful and now it's acceptable? Yikes. Well, that's no good. Okay, so we are struggling on this, but every morning we get 3... Oh. We get about 3 polymers done per day, which is going to be enough to get us this thing upgraded. But it's going to take us like 3 days, 4 days to get this polymer, the polymers needed for the Stirling engines. We just don't have enough people in here. We're going to open these up. We're going to start pulling people out of other jobs. It's important we jump on this as quick as we can before it all gets shut down. We're going to keep working on it as much as we can. We're going to get this polymers done. We have no money. That's... Yikes. Okay, so we have no emergency funds, so that's going to be a real pain too. They did something to make it less bad in the latest patch, but it's but as you've already passed the whole thing, you haven't noticed. Also, the story of A Realm Reborn is meh at best. That was my opinion of Cataclysm and WoW, which was essentially the same kind of thing. That's why I left and I never picked up Cataclysm. Alright, life support and domes are having problems. We need to turn this bad boy on. And he needs a lot of power. He needs 90 power. Okay, time to shut down production. All production facilities are on hold for right now. Shutting them all down. How much do you use? You use 15 per water you produce, and you use 15 for 4 water production. So all of these are going to be shut off. Even though these are producing more than 4 water. Yeah, we need 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are we still producing 5 water? Yeah, I was going to say, okay. Consumption is a little different. Frozen batteries, attention required. The morning is particularly chilly. Sipping your cup of tea. Oh, how'd they know? You survey the frozen landscape just in time to see the warning lights of several accumulators flashing red. The temperatures have dropped to an all-time low, well outside the operational range of your power accumulators. Existing batteries will shut down and stop working for the duration of the cold wave unless you do so quickly. Emergency maintenance, cause cable faults, or all accumulators will stop working until the end of the... Ooh. I mean, we've got our power down pretty low. Having the accumulators would pretty much get us through the end then, wouldn't it? We don't have... We're not going to be producing any. Increase the voltage and heat the grid? We'll have to. Cause cable faults, that's fine. Cause the cable faults! Do it. We'll see what happens. But I have been told that Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers are all quite good. Nice. Well, they should be just around the corner for you to start playing. How's it going, Voro? How you doing? Okay, we are leaking a bunch of power. Okay, someone will get on that. You're turned off. We still... Okay, so other than the leakage of 55, I think we just turn off some fuel production and we should be fine because it's 15 each. We should be able to survive this cold. Yeah, we'll be able to survive the cold if we keep that off. So as long as we turn all of our production facilities off, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're leaking out of 2 spots. Okay, that one's done. I need to robe it over here quickly. Robe it. Actually, we're fine with that leakage. Oh, come on. Jeez. Alright, so this thing's now turned on. So we've got heat going. So we're good to go in this area. Alright, when it's nice and toasty warm, these water towers are actually going to keep their water. They actually do work when they're heated up by this bad boy here. So we're going to clear. I think we can even turn this back on. Nah, it uses 50 power. Well, we can. At night, we still are producing enough power. So during the day, we'll be fine. So yeah, we can do that. We're fine, we're fine. Oh my good gracious, Carcinogen! Thanks for the subscription, I believe that. I can't believe it, thanks, man. Oh, and the new emotes? Oh my goodness, what are these things? Hyper haste? I don't understand any of these things. I don't understand any of this. 12 hours? I know, Carcinogen, you have to be strong. Be strong, Carcinogen. It's just around the corner. I believe in you. You can wait. Crusader Kings is just around the corner. But 26 months, man. Holy smokes. That's incredible. Our high speed... Oh, it's online! Yes! Complete the project. Complete a special project. Nice. High speed comp. Oh, there's a new one already. Wow, okay. We probably won't jump on that immediately. Wrong one. Because now we have an additional 400 coming in from sponsors. So we went from 600 to 1K per day now. So this is really good. we'll start really speeding through the processes that need to happen. So it's good. We'll get everything up and online. You need to play CK2 and figure out if it's out. What? You still need to play CK2 and figure any of it out. Ah, it's fine. You can just watch me play it later. We're gonna be doing it soon. All right. So drones gave us dust repulsion. That's not that important. What is this? Research amplification. Useful, but we're not really doing any research right now. I don't think. Yeah, no, we're not doing any research right now. We're not doing additional research for anything. Deep scans. We should probably get that on the list. Honestly, useful. I do still want the Martian-born adaptability first, just because we can get people through training significantly faster. So we got 2 more officers. That's good. Once we get 6, we can go and grab more people, which will be good because we have 45 vacant houses. We have 45 vacant houses, so we can go send them to go grab some people. That'd be good. You might not be sticking around much longer tonight. Not feeling well? Hey, no worries. You take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. Like, if you gotta take a break, no worries. We're here for you if you got some time. Otherwise, sleep well and we'll see you another time. Food is growing in a very strictly controlled environment in Mars. That's why everyone is so surprised to see blight affecting the crops. The damage is extensive. What? And will severely slow performance of food production facilities until removed entirely. After many hours of researching the nature of the mysterious plant disease, its artificial nature became evident. This is nothing less than an act of sabotage against our colony. Sadly, no clues pinpoint whom to put the blame on where founded. We suspect some connection with mysterious rocket. All farms and hydroponic farms have lower performance for 10 souls. Who cares? Landing the rocket was a hasty decision, and we will regret it. I mean, we will regret it, but also we don't produce our own food. We just bought a whole bunch of food, and it's now in cold storage outside. We don't care. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, so we're still producing this. What is it, daytime? So yeah, daytime we're definitely producing enough power. So with this, can we actually get this back online? It's 38 powers needed. Barely. It might not work in the long run. We might be running out at night, but we'll at least get this job back online. We're gonna turn off the research lab. I thought we weren't doing research, but I guess we aren't. Huh. I'll turn the factory back on, and we'll just leave it as just 1. So we'll be making parts. Oh my goodness, what? How do we have so much power coming in all of a sudden? What did I turn off? Okay. Alright. Oh, I guess it's because they're not. Oh, I see. Because they're running at different times. I gotcha. But yeah, so it looks like we can still keep our factories online. We're not going to be making a lot. We're making 0.9 and 1, and this one at least is crushing it with 2.7, but we'll at least be producing some components to try and keep things up and online during the cold wave. Looks like we'll make it fun. Still here, just slogging through Final Fantasy XIV. No worries. No worries. Play your games. Play your games. Not enough colonists? Oh, that's right. The moment we get 6, we're going to go grab some more people. I'm glad we have that set up already. But yeah, the more polymers we get, eventually we'll get these built. As we get them built, we'll just have more power, and we'll never have to worry about it. It's going to be nice. But we do need to make sure we're still making some parts. You have almost 20,000 Zalbucks. Good gracious. Yeah, I need to get on that. I keep saying that. We'll see if it ever happens. No? Not 20? Sorry, 200,000. I'm sorry. Good gracious, that's even scarier. 200,000. 10 times what I stated. Good gracious, you. So much. Holy smokes. Alright, so let's fuel this bad boy back up. Are there any, like, things we can do out here? Geologists. Yeah, I think that's the only thing we've got is the geologist thing left. Yeah. We don't have electronic components. If we have a lot of spare electronic components, we could do some stuff. We can spare polymers even. We can get some more funding. We can get ourselves up to 30 spare, but all of our polymers are going to go into this mega dome and all of our Stirling engines. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Okay, so this hydroscopic coating has been added. Perfect. That's good. So that means once we're back online, we'll turn that guy on and we'll be good to go. So it looks like we're at -20 right now. So we're at -20 when they're on shift. Okay. But then once they're off shift, we go right back up to plenty. So good. Okay. So we can definitely run at this rate. You can keep everyone busy, have everyone have a job. I like that. Actually, so much so that we don't even have... Oh! We did it! 2 more people graduated from the college and they're out! Yes! Prepare for more people! You're a tad short of 100k, jeez. But you keep... yeah, that's right. You keep sharing 2-sentence horror stories. It's true you do. Being the Pope of Zaldorism and the Duke of Zaldoria pays well. They shrunk the gain rate, so it's slow again. Oh, that's right. They brought down how fast you can get it, which I guess is fine. But, you know, if your objective is to have the biggest number possible and never use it, then that's kind of annoying. But if you plan to use channel points, then yeah, it just means I have to. It just means I lower the things. Nice. 8 specialists coming in. Very nice. So we have to be very careful when we send people over, because if they get caught, all 6 of our officers do not come back. they get put in jail, or they get spaced. I don't know, one or the other. So we have to be very careful about that going forward. Wow, our water demand's really low. I guess it's only when the polymer factory's online, huh? Caveman brain want big number. Alright, well, I mean, you're on your way. Good gracious, you're on your way there. Alright, what do we get? An engineer. An engineer. A geologist. Ooh. Scientist. Eh. Scientist. Eh. Scientist. Eh. We don't need a scientist. Engineer. Yeah. A medic. Good. An officer. Oh, these are our officers. Okay. Oh, this is Renegade. Gosh darn it. But yeah, so we got a handful of engineers, which means that our production speed's going to go up, because they're much better at the production jobs than anything else. We have 5 vacant jobs right now, which can only mean one thing, and that is we open up another branch of 4 here. And we'll turn the research lab on. Actually, we'll put research on this part of the day. Wait, 3 unemployed? Yeah, 4 unemployed. Okay, perfect. We'll just have... just get them back in there. Bam. Perfect. Continue to work on electronics, because that's one of the things we're struggling the most with. We make 1.2 per day out of this. We only make 2.8 out of here. This will make 3.1. Gracious. Yeah, we need to get a lot of electronics built as well. So we're going to put you back on automatic training again. We'll have this open for exclusively officers. So we'll have officers start to get back in there. And that because we opened that back up, that means that this here is going to see that we need 4 more officers. So we'll still have hopefully a few more that we need. When you hit 1,000,000 Zalbucks, you're going to spend them all in one stream. Good gracious, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna have to find something for you to be able to spend it on. That's gonna be the big one. Oh yeah, look at that power production at night. Wow, these Stirling engines are top notch. All right, we're able to get through the it so long as we're not running all of our fuel production down here. Although, I wonder... if we actually turn this on... we'll hit there. I'm curious. If we turn this on... okay. We're not far off on that power there. Because it reduces this this power need. 11. 1. We're only off by 1 during production hours. We might be able to leave this on. Amazing. Be really good if we can. Oh my goodness, we can leave it on. What? Which means we can turn these things back on if we want to get back onto fuel production. That's insane. So good. All right, these subsurface heaters are doing a great job. Every word highlighted, every dramatic reading, every emote given mustache. All of the mustachioed emotes. They're so suave. 7 open slots, 1 person that needs to get a job. Yeah, 6 of them are here. Ah, so that's why he can't get a job, because he is not a... get out of here, you. So we kicked him out. There we go. The scientist found this job. The officer did not find that job. Okay. Guys, job you. There we go. Okay, so 1 person. Can that officer find this job? 1 officer found it. There's someone else. Is there somewhere else that an officer is working? They shouldn't be working at. There's an open slot here. There he is. Okay, he found it. Good. Good, good. So everyone's got a job that they can do. Perfecto. Still need 4 more officers. Good. Small space bar. Yep. And the accumulator. Power accumulator. Why is that off? Ah, it just needs repairs. That's fine. We'll get polymers and we'll get fixed up soon enough. That'll be good. Anyways, you're out of here. All right. Take care, Voro. Sleep well. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. All right. We just gotta hunker down for another 1.1. Wait, what? 1.4 souls. We'll be good to go. Then we'll just continue our production of Sterling engines, polymers, and the like. It'll be good. The electronic components are still something we're really struggling on. We need to get not small factories, which means we're going to need to get this thing built. So it really just comes down to shifting on over to doing more polymer production. So we're just going to open this up to full polymer production. Which means we're going to do another covert operation here. They like us. They don't like us. They like us. So we're going to go do covert ops from India. We're going to go recruit a few specialists whenever you're ready to go. We're going to go try and snag a few more over here. Wherever we have good reputation, that's where we're going to go and borrow people permanently from. We're just going to permanently borrow their colonists. It's fine. They can send some new ones in replacement. It'll be okay. But yeah, if we can grab a few more just to fill out our ranks, because again, we still have 41 open slots. Like, barely anyone's living over here. I don't think anyone's in the well, okay, the arcology is full. These are not full. And all these jobs need to be filled now that I've got this jammed to full production, so we can get the Megadome online. Is it slavery? I mean, it's not slavery. It's just... it's not stealing... Oh. Well. I thought we were gonna be okay. Guess not. I thought 43 was gonna be like, they liked us enough that they weren't gonna catch us. Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, we recruited 8 people and we lost 6, so net positive 2. Ugh. Great. Okay, so in which case we are going to need to shut this back down. We need people to be in all the other positions to make sure that their comfort is at minimum 65, so we can continue to get babies. We need more babies. Nice. Okay, so 2 of them have graduated to being adults, and we've gained 3 others since we last checked. Nice. Hey, how's it going, player new? How are you doing today? How's life treating you? Doing pretty well so far. Just kind of holding on. Our accumulators are starting to struggle here. At least production for the day is going to start ramping down soon. That'll be fun. I really wanted to get more polymers though. So this has been built, so we do have more production, so that's good. More power production. But we just need umpteen 100 polymers. We just need so many more polymers. So as soon as we can, I want to get this ramped up to full speed. I want to get completely filled. But we need officers now. We need officers, engineers, medics, and we just gotta get them going. We have 0 officers, apparently. Well, we can put this at top priority and see if it'll yank an officer from somewhere else. Because I think we still have a spare somewhere. Or not. Or that was all of our officers. Okay. As soon as we get an officer, they'll just get moved in there. But yeah, we gotta just start training them. As soon as I feel like a little more balance on what we got, we'll open up additional training sessions here. We're pretty good to go. How are the Holy Domes coming along? Oh my goodness, this thing isn't leaking anymore. Good gracious, that was terrifying when it had 11 holes in it. That was crazy. Oh, we actually dumped 8 polymers here? What? Why are we dumping 8 polymers there and we still have these to be built? What's going on? These should be a higher priority. We can't put them on high priority or else they'll be above repairs, but... No, yeah. That's because we keep using them. Electronics is in full production mode.
Resources are low.
Yeah, we need to make sure that the comfort stays up. And we're not managing to do that, so we're going to have to kick some people out of this job. Get them back into doing some mundane jobs to try and make sure comfort stays high so we can keep getting babies. Another person just joined the workforce, good. We do have some more engineers though, which is pretty good. How are we doing on the adaptability, by the way? About halfway. Okay, so we're still 8 days out. We still have to wait until 185. Oh no, don't steal my concrete, you monsters! How dare they? Okay. Cold snap is over, I think. Still shows it's cold here, don't know why. Is it just normally cold over here? Oh, yeah, that's right, it normally is. That's right, that's because we settled in the cold zone. Alright, let's get these things online. Let's even turn the shuttle back on. Let's get our moisture vaporators going. I'm all repaired. It's only using 5 power right now. Alright, so we're 1/10 of the way there. Once we get this Megadome done, things are going to be so great. We'll go ahead and I guess we're going to be deleting the grocer. It's going to be awkward. We'll delete the hydroponics first. We'll put a grocer over here. We'll then go ahead and connect from here to here. And then we'll start moving everyone into the Megadome. We'll then go ahead and we'll demolish this old one here because we're not going to want it anymore. It's going to be awkwardly placed. And then we'll just have these 2 main domes. And then we can put another dome here that's actually within connection range. But we'll go with a medium or another Megadome. So that we can actually reach these rare metals here, here, and here. So we're going to want a dome over here for production and a dome down here for production. I don't think we can get in range of that, though. But we're on the way. We're getting there. I mean, if we don't care about getting more... Yeah, you know, if we stop our Stirling engine project here, we can start on that sooner. I still want this one done, though. There's 5 more, and that's it. I mean, we're low on parts. We got plenty. Got plenty of parts. What you talking about? Alright, we're going to go to auto. I really need to stop focusing on officers. We're just going to go to auto. It needs to give us 9 officers anyway, so we will get a small trickle of officers in. But I think we're at a stable enough point here that if we just have a couple more people become adults, we should be fine. Farmer production seems to be high enough. I'm really tempted to kick these 4 out of this job. And then get another round of training online. Because this way we can double the rate at which we're going to get people into those other slots, which is just crucial. It's just, it's so important for us to do. All these positions are still, well, not quite all the positions are still filled. That's not good. Polymers are more important right now than electronic components now that we've changed that out. So let's go ahead. What's our need for maintenance? 0.7 per day. So we'll make 1 per day. We'll get that extra guy out of there. Hopefully he'll go join here. Nope. Okay, they're over here. So this means this one space bar is just not manned for 2 shifts. Good enough. Again, as long as we can keep comfort at 65 and up, we're fine. That's the important thing. And if we can keep that there so we keep getting children, which looks like we still are. Got Wayland. We'll be fine. And then now we're going to start getting more people specialized. And if we can get everyone to be specialized, that'll be great. We'll still need some unspecialized people just so that we can have them man normal boring jobs. But we need to get a lot more engineers so we can build our polymers, electronics, and whatnot much faster. Sleeper Joe. Today we learned that an upstanding member of our colony has been spying since the day they arrived on Mars. What? I can't believe it. Well, Elmer Trenton was not employed by a rival colony. They did send all their information to a third-party intelligence gathering firm on Earth, which in turn was probably sold that information to anyone interested. A legal process on Earth will likely win us reparations from rivals who took advantage of the firm's services, but Elmer Trenton's being a respected and senior colonist of ours, this will have devastating effects on morale. Yeah, no, we'll take the morale hit. I need the money. I will take the $1 billion. We'll take the morale hit. The morale will go back up. Comforts. People can have low morale and high comfort, and we'll still have babies, so that's fine. The morale will just slowly bounce back up. That's fine. We'll take the hit for now. Buildings aren't working. Small space bar and security station. Yeah, the security. It's gonna take a while. Oh no, we got one. One officer in. Keep on training. Keep on training. Someone doesn't have a job. How does someone not have a job? How does someone not have a job? What? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the unemployed list should be 0. What? Who's this slacker? Unemployed seeking work, 1 person. How? We have a bunch of available slots. And how do we have a... Is there someone living up here? No? There's someone who's homeless. How do we have a homeless person? Doesn't make any sense. We got 63 housing slots, yeah? Oh no, we have exactly 63 housing. Oh, I think all the slots are full. Is that right? No, not even close. So I thought we had 63 spare housing. We have a lot of vacant housing. How do we have a homeless person? What? How do we have a homeless person? It's got to be unemployed and homeless by choice. Can't believe it. Where are you? Can't imagine where they are other than if they're up here, stuck up there. We got the shuttle bay online, so they're allowed to move wherever they want. They have full movement now. Shift isn't active, that's fine. That is very weird. We're just gonna cancel this. We're gonna cancel that, and I kind of want to just send a whole bunch of polymers with our billion. Send 20. Not really ideal. Let's go ahead and send one of these back with some money on them. Let's get this thing filled up with resources and send it out. How's the colony going? So far, so good. We're holding on. The fort's been held down. We haven't done, like, I think we're at the point where we can live through cold waves, which is what's really been the main killer of us in the past. But how are you doing, Balinor? We're going to send this back and try and get a little more money out of this, and then send it back with as many polymers as we can carry so we can get this bad boy built. Might bring in some electronics as well, because it couldn't hurt. So we're making 0.8. How many? Oh, we need more. We're not producing enough machine parts. Oh, that's not good. It's only going to cause problems. How's our morale here? It's still 24. Not ideal, but comfort's not ideal either. Ah, there it is. That's fine. Now we're okay. Back up and running. Yeah, as long as we produce enough polymers to eventually get here. But the thing is, it's you know, how many do we need for maintenance? We need 1 a day. So we're really only making 1 polymer a day to go into this thing. So it's going to take us 100 days. It's nuts. It's too long. We need to speed this up. And cold waves seem pretty bad. Even compared to other disasters, dust storms, meteor storms seem mild in comparison. Yeah, it's just because of the power consumption. Just because of how much sheer quantity of power that you end up needing during a cold wave, all power consumption is doubled. That's insane. Doubling, just going and doubling the needs? That's ridiculous. Perfect. That's just crazy. It's like, oh, hey, I know you've made exactly enough power, but now you need double. What? Then it kills production and said power generation. Yeah, because then it's like, hey, you have to turn off all of your stuff to manage to produce enough power to keep your colonists warm. Hey, now that you shut down all your stuff, you're not producing enough polymers to keep your accumulators or your Stirling engines online. Well, now that your accumulators are no longer working, you don't have any power at night, so people are freezing. Hey, people are freezing at night, so they're going crazy and having mental state issues. Hey, now they're having mental state issues, so they refuse to work. Hey, now that they refuse to work, they're not making parts or electronics either. Hey, all of that stuff's starting to fall apart too. Well, it looks like your colony just died. Like, it's just not having power. It's so bad. Not having power is so bad. Like, it crushes the colony so quickly.
Resources are low.
Yeah, it's a spiral like Earth sickness. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. It's the same kind of problem. Earth sickness is like a whole bunch of people are sad and they want to go back home. They leave to go home. Suddenly no one's able to man the bar, so people can't drink their sorrows away. They're like, Mars sucks, I want to go back to Earth. And then everyone just leaves. It's the same kind of spiral, yeah. It is a positive feedback loop, and unfortunately, most positive feedback loops have negative effects. It's pretty bad. The not working is a bit unrealistic, given that it is a literal survival issue, and survival instinct tends to be a bit too strong to allow that. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, humans are such ridiculously hardy creatures that if it ended up being the case, if it's like, hey, if you don't work, you don't eat, and you die, most people will, push themselves as hard as they can to make that food. They won't be like, well, there is, like, unfortunately, we just can't be bothered. Our morale is too low. It's like, I'm sorry? Yeah, at least do enough not to die. That's the main thing. It's like, so if like, it'd be fine if it was like you ended up in a stagnant colony, but the fact that they're like, nope, we're done. We're not making any food. We're not doing anything. We quit. It's like, excuse me, you what? That doesn't make any sense. Good, good. So we got another baby here. So we are still getting some children. Slow and steady going now, for sure. Yeah, we've only been making engineers and officers. Wow, we've lost 21 officers. Either through them dying or them being captured. Jeez. It's crazy.
Resources are low.
That back to Earth. We'll keep these rare metals on hand. So we're going to need them for electronics until we can mine some more of our own. Which so far we've only... Whoa! You're online, yeah? Uh-oh, can you still hit that? Okay, we're fine. Oh, that was so close. I thought that was going to be a problem. We're going to need a couple more of these to go and cover this, though. Which, I mean, that's really power intensive. Each one's like 20 power? 10 power? 10 power. This one's in a cold patch. So it costs 20 power. Man, from now on, never build on these white patches. Ever, ever, ever. Literally never build on them. It makes all the buildings require twice the amount of power. And when they're on... when you have a cold wave, it costs 300% the amount of power. So it requires 30 power during a cold wave. It's ridiculous. I mean, honestly, over here... I'll actually turn this on. The tile... 15. Can I get this to work? Oh no, it needs to be built. So we'll at tile 13. If you repair this, can this actually reduce the power cost here? Almost. It's 10 power off. But it doesn't actually need to be this wide of a space. So we can bring this down to just here. Yeah, having this just... How low can we go to still have it be saving us power? Yeah, having it on the lowest setting saves us power. Look, I turn it off and we're at -1 power. I turn it on and we're at +8. Good gracious. It costs us a bit of water, but honestly, I think that's worth it. Yeah, we've got heaters. We've got a heater here and a heater up here. But it looks like that actually saves us a lot of power. So it might actually be worth to just literally leave these on forever. That's such a weird concept to me. That even during not cold snaps, it's just, we're going to have more power production if we just leave them on. Because it makes this thing cost 10 power. And this thing, instead of 20, this thing costs 1.6. So it saves power. It's just at the cost of water. And a little bit of metal, which, oh no, not metal. Right? How's it going, Cypress? How you doing today? What about this one? Does this thing do the same thing? Let's turn this on and check it out. Because this is for production of fuels. So each of these I'm going to be doing... So all of those... Is this in a cold space as well? It is? Gracious. Alright. I really just built this in the wrong spot, apparently. Alright, this online... Positive... 66 versus... Nope. $83. Maybe this one isn't worth it. 5, 5, 5, 10. 5. Okay, so 5 more, 10 more, 15, 20. Is this in a cold zone normally? I don't know. We have to check. So 15, 20, 25, 30. So it saves 30 power, costs 21. So it is a saver. Especially, is this in a cold zone? No. Is this in a cold zone? No. So 63 to 66. It saves a bit of power. Not much. A smidgen of power, but a touch.
Meteor shower incoming.
Is it still enough to hit this? It is. So that knocks it down. How much power I need? 4. I'm still able to hit all of these. Alright, well. Guess we're leaving the heaters on. That's fine. We produce enough water. We've got this thing online. It's not even pulling any water yet, actually. Really? We have 4. Then we have 5. Oh, we do have 5. So yeah, this is just 7.5 pulling from these 5. We're not pulling from this at all. This thing's sitting idle, waiting to need to pull an extra 4 whenever that happens. It works. Meteor shower coming in. When that occurs, that's fine. We've got these guys online. They'll defend majority of our stuff. Anything outside of it we might have to repair, but we are going to need to get new ones online soon. You aren't doing much for us at the moment. You'll do more soon once this is online now. These two here will be doing a lot more work on that. We're going to need another one down here soon. We'll have to set it up here. It looks like we've made 3 officers in total now. That's good. We need 2 botanists? For what? Wait. What job do we have that's on that requires botanists? What? Oh, it's because of these. If I block those off here. There we go. It's like, wait a second. We don't need any botanists. We don't grow fruit. We don't grow food. We trade for it. Besides, we already have some botanists. What are we doing? Pull someone else in that job. Make sure we're making like enough electronic components. Looks like we're not making enough parts now. We just need more people. We just need more people trained in engineering. Yeah, there's just no one working the night shift now. That's bad. Oh my goodness. Some of these people don't do any work at all. Minus 35 morale, minus 50 because of disillusioned, and minus 50 because of the wrong workplace specialization. You've got to be literally kidding me. Ping Li, you literally shouldn't even go into work. Like, you're actually inhibiting people at the infirmary rather than anything else. Oh, thank goodness, we got Martian-born adaptability. Colonists graduate faster at universities and sanatoriums and have a higher chance to gain perks at schools. So we'll get schools in soon. But the big advantage on that is we can actually get things, rolling a little bit faster. It's good. We got the low G fungi, so that's good. But we still have no farm. Still waiting. Still waiting on that farm. We'll probably end up getting magnetic filtering soon, I think. Unless we want to jump on copyrights for more money. I think let's do that. Let's jump on to copyrights for more money. It's only going to take us 3 days to do because of our 1,000 science a day. So it'll take us 3 days to get that done. That'll give us 2 billion. We'll then have 3 billion on hand, as well as what gets dropped off from the from Zenith being dropped off at Earth. And with that, we should be pretty good. I mean, he was way over. Oh! Is that going to hit something? It's going to hit concrete. Poor concrete. Being pelted. Yeah, mean. But yeah, so once we get a little bit more money, this gets dropped off. We'll just buy a ridiculous quantity of polymers, ship them on over here, get this thing built, ship them into here, rebuild the infrastructure that we need to, and everyone should be significantly happier and more productive. Hopefully the morale turns around soon from that morale hit of us blackmailing people. You know. Do you have decommission protocol yet? Yeah, it took forever to get though. Holy smokes. Where was it? Decommission protocol was here. Look at where the Santa Claus, look at where the decommission protocol was on this list. Terrifyingly low on the list. I can't believe it. You rather wonder what the logic was behind making decommission protocol a tech instead of a standard feature? If you build it, then you can unbuild it. I mean, I know, right? I don't understand. I mean, if decommission protocol allowed you to salvage it so you could get parts back out, cool. Instead of just like flat out destroying it and losing all parts and pieces, that's fine. Like I think that's a fine feature. But having it where like decommission protocol is required to even remove the building sounds a little insane to me. Decommission algae food building? Yeah, we could. Right now it's a kelp food building, but yeah. We're not going to decommission them. We just have them turned off right now. Okay, we only need 9 more people specialized, and then we have all of these particular jobs currently that are in demand set. So that'll be good. Once we have that, then we'll start. Then the nice thing about this is we can leave. Oh, sorry, we still need 6 officers. Never mind. Forgot about those. But once all these are trained, once we get all, 15 people trained, we'll then start having empty slots in the college. So less people will be attending, so it'll be good. A rover got destroyed. No! It got blown up. This unit has been destroyed. Salvaged for materials. Dang, we're gonna need to get a new RC transport now. Sucks. Building destroyed. What? Someone broke a building? A renegade destroyed a building? What? We rebuilt it because it only requires metal and concrete, but if that ended up being an expensive building, we'd been in a lot of trouble. It's like, yeah, that's the arcology. That takes 50 polymers or whatever it is. It'd be horrific. Okay, so once we get our research done for our Martian copyright, then we'll go ahead and we'll send over a new RC transport, as well as as many polymers as we can carry with us. That'll be good. But yeah, we need to get morale back up. Same with comfort. It's no good right now. We are producing more because we're swapping out to specialized people. So soon this is going to work out well. So we just got another officer, so that's good. And this right now I have as a high priority, only officers allowed in the building. So eventually we'll get all 9 officers in here, which will be good. We're going to need more operational security stations to deal with renegade crime in the dome. Really? How many renegades do we have?
Electrostatic dust storm approaching.
We have 11 renegades in this dome. Gracious. That's a fourth of the population is a renegade. Hopefully it's the 11 seniors, and when they die, we just get to eat them. Because we have Soylent Green active. One can hope. Yeah, I'm looking forward to deleting all this stuff over here. There's just so much empty free space here. We just need more people. We can just store more people. We've got the space. We got Rocket Saturn and Leah Saturn. That's good. So it looks like twins. That's good. What we'll end up doing is we'll build a... What, do we want an arcology over here? What kind of spire do we want? Oh no, we want a hanging garden. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a hanging gardens in here, which gives a huge bonus to, it's like all residents get a plus 30 comfort, which is great. So we're gonna put a hanging garden in here, and we'll put a sanatorium, or no, we're gonna do a medical center? That's right, we're gonna do a medical center so we get more babies. Yeah, then we'll get a medical center over here. We're gonna need to get a sanatorium soon though, just to deal with all the flaws that people are gonna start picking up. We old people are nothing but trouble. I mean, it's more of the likelihood is that the seniors are the troublemakers, but you never know. Problematic colonists. 22, 14, 27, 14. I stand corrected. 33, 35, 37, 49. Okay, up there a little more. 37, 14. Oh my goodness, there are a lot of kids. That's bad. 47, 37, 73. There's one. Get out of here, Helios Oxygen. Go home. 53. Oh, gracious. Birthplace Mars, birthplace India, birthplace UK. Okay, well. Okay, we're at 5 officers again. So that's good. So we can think about doing another gamble to grab more soon. Hanging garden. To hang troublemakers. It's not exactly what a hanging garden is, but I mean. Maybe. Maybe. My good gracious, Santa Claus. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, alright then. Alright, dust storm's in 3 days before we can have anything land, but we can at least go ahead and have this stuff shipped off. Holy smokes, look how much power we're getting now that these wind turbines and whatnot are running it. What? 50% increased power output? Yeesh. It's good. So much power. Oh, what's this amount of power? We're actually going to shut these off just so we don't have any water crises. I'm going to want more oxygen tanks soon now. Oh, we've got large tanks. Sick. Awesome. Let's get a large oxygen tank over here. Over here? Over here, maybe? Over here isn't currently defended by one of these bad boys, by the MDSs. Russian copyright's done. Stop stealing our metals! Renegades, stop it. I think we'll just pop it right here. That's fine. Our pipes can't leak anymore, so it doesn't matter about the pipes. Only our power can leak. We'll put that on the list now. The Martian-born strength. Martian-born don't take standard damage from disasters. That's gonna be really good for us. We now have 3.6 billion. We can now go over to our rocket, go to the cargo rocket, and we're just gonna go and see if we can fully stock this bad boy up with polymers here. Yeah, we can go ahead and get 90 cent. That's really good. I think I'm gonna just... No, we need to send a transport, don't we? We need a new RC transport because our other one broke. Okay, so we'll send everything we can along with an RC transport. Commander, we've already got a driller. So we can use the driller to go get more stuff if we need it. We're gonna have to build the electronics factory at some point, to be honest. And parts factory. And the new one. But we can wait for later. Go ahead and send this. We'll send the 80 polymers. So that'll give us plenty. So this means we don't have to focus quite so much. We'll have a whole bunch of backlog polymers, which will be good to have. You're kind that says the whips will continue until morale improves. Oh my goodness, you're not the only one in chat that says that. You're not the only one that says that. Although I think you say whipping. I think it's Voro that says the beatings will continue until morale improves. I think it's Voro. Right, so we got this big O2 tank that holds 1,500 as opposed to... It's 10 times the size. Wow. Okay. But our pipes can't burst anymore, so I'm not worried about having water and whatnot storages here. This tank's huge. Once this crisis is over, we might actually just redo our pipe section here and remove these oxygen pipes and these water tanks and put in a big water tank instead. Oh my goodness, stop stealing the precious metal, please. Oh yeah, that's right, this rover broke down. We're going to tell it to be salvaged. Because there's nothing we can do. It's completely toast. Poofed. The new RC transport will pick this stuff up. It'll just automatically go do it. Once we get it here, because it's got an auto mode. Good old automated mode. Can we keep using the whip anyway? Well... Can't have sanity damage if you don't have sanity to start with. That is a true point. Or do you have negative sanity damage in which you gain sanity? Is that a thing? It's the same thing, capacity. It doesn't tell you how much capacity it has, but... my understanding is just a 10 times the size container. Yeah, we can just nestle this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want it near this subsurface heater, so we can just keep the water warm. Might actually just break this down and put the water one here. Yeah, actually, let's just break this back down. Put our water tank here. It fits here better. Just put the O2 tank somewhere else. Again, it doesn't really matter, so we can go ahead and put the O2 tank here instead. As long as it's covered by the defense system, which they are, we're good. Yeah, we'll put this here. We can go and break down these smaller ones if we want to, it's just so we don't have as much maintenance requirement. We'll wait again until the dust storm's over so we have enough water on hand. Because right now we're relying on these. Only stop whipping if you see bone, blood, and cut flesh. Ah, no. No, we just... That's too much, because then they're going to be slow at getting their jobs done. You can't whip them that hard. Come on, Santa Claus. They're not your reindeer, okay? Goodness. They're people. Doesn't function in dust storm. Yeah, it literally holds 10 times the quantity. It's crazy. Jeez. Yep, that's going to be good. Definitely swap those out. Oh my goodness, we have no parts. We can't produce enough parts. Well, that's a problem. I mean, power's fine for now, but that's going to become a pretty big problem here soon if we can't get this stuff up and running. Like, we don't need parts for this anytime soon. We'll need it sooner for that than any others. We're at 44%, so that will definitely get here after the storm. We've got plenty of polymers on hand. We're going to shut this off. Focus on medics and officers. Now we'll turn this back on so you'll still keep making some engineers. It's important, but let's have them go do other jobs to make people happier. For now. We don't need any more polymers. We've got 80 inbound, and we got 5 on hand, it looks like. Oh, no, that's the 5 that's been dropped off over here. That needs to get picked up. That's okay. We have to wait out the storm. There are people, so that's the problem. See, that's the thing. Once we get robots, then it won't be an issue. I'm gonna go pour myself some tea. It's time for us to get our tea online, because I didn't get it started before the stream. Oh man, we're low on electronics, on machine parts, on polymers, and water. You don't say, goodness. We're just missing oxygen and machine parts on that list. Tea and water. Bam. Bring them on over here. Perfect. Okay. We're just waiting through the 16 hours before we can just be active again. Just gonna have to hang out. What is the carcinogen? I might answer. I might not. What is your question? Alright, so we aren't producing enough water, but again, it's fine. Power leaks are annoying, but we can we can easily deal with them. Okay, 68%, almost back. 8 hours, and we're good. A good motivational solution. The whipping stops when bruises form. Yeah, that's about right. You know, it's a reminder, but it doesn't stop them from being able to work, right? Santa Claus, we don't want to destroy the people that you're trying to keep in line. Goodness, Santa Claus, how do you manage to deliver all the presents in time if you end up beating them like crazy, right? Actually, okay, we gotta turn this back on. The arcology is about to fall apart. Oh my goodness, okay. Lightning. Good gracious. Good gracious. Ah, carcinogen. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. That one's gonna have to be a mystery. Until we can go outside and go to like TwitchCon or something. So like hopefully 1 year, maybe more. I don't know. I want to go to TwitchCon. I think it'd be fun to do, but we have to be allowed outside first. We need to be allowed to have conventions. Yeah, everything's just not working right now. That's fine. It'll be online in a moment. Looks like the cipher is almost unlocked as well. A lot of these things are still not working. Okay, we'll have them up and running soon. Okay, polymers are being produced again. Nope, no they're not. Where did we get the 2 polymers? Where did those come from? No, that's fine. Again, as soon as we get this in here, we'll get this megadome done, and we'll start working on migrating people from one to the other. One of the things we probably should really be looking at right now for getting things done, actually, is skipping ahead and getting low G high rises. Which costs a lot of research. It's like a lot of research. It's an insane amount of research. 27 days worth of research. We probably should have started on that. We don't have to do it immediately, but I kind of prefer, since we're not going to do an arcology over there. We're going to do hanging gardens. I mean, maybe we don't need to. Yeah, we probably should still do it. We should probably try and cram them in if we can. Yeah? I will leave it out. It's going to cost too much to get done. It's just insane. This is absolutely insane how long it's going to take. We'll continue to stick with what we have right now. We'll upgrade, and by upgrade I mean downgrade. Wow, how dare you? How dare you be Earthsick? We'll downgrade the living experience over time from the living complexes. Actually, do we have the We don't have smart home and smart complexes up and online yet. They take electronics to repair though, which is just it's a little pricey for us right now. It's a little pricey for us. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's decommission these. Because they all require 1 metal each for repairs over time. While this thing requires 3, so getting rid of all 4 of these is going to save us 1 metal per repair run, and also it's got 10 times the storage capacity. So we're just going to get rid of these. Get the decommission protocol online. Cut them down. Your elves know the threats are real, and no, no excuses accepted. And you think you have claws. You think I am claws. I deliver coal and onions for the other list. Make sure you don't end up on your list. Oh, no. Claus is the guy that delivers that. Oh, that's right. Right, because you're Santa Claus. Santa Claws. As in the things found upon tigers. And lions and bears. Oh, my. Not clause, as in, like, a clause in a document. That's right. Are you Santa Claus's evil twin? Is that what it is? Are you the evil twin? And by evil, I mean the one that actually knows what's supposed to be going on with the world and ensure everything runs smoothly, as opposed to the other guy that's just, I don't know, like delusional about human nature. I don't know. You tell me. You're Santa Claus. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I'm just over here trying to keep this Russia colony alive. And surprisingly, we're finally doing well in the cold. I guess unsurprisingly, we're finally doing well in the cold. I'm just surprised how long it took us to get there. Alright, drop them off. One colonist is out of here. Which colonist is it? Who are you? You better be a renegade. Are you a renegade? No, you're not a renegade. Oh, you're the homeless person. Yeah, get out of here, you. I don't know how you ended up being homeless. Somehow you ended up being homeless. Go away. Doesn't make sense. I don't know how you're homeless. We literally have houses. We have so many houses. I don't know how you're homeless. Get out of here.
There are Earthsick colonists.
We can't afford to have people that don't know how to find a house when there's an entire apartment complex that's empty here. Okay? We can't afford to have people with that kind of skill. You keep the evil people in line? Ah, okay. You're in charge of keeping the evil people going. Alright, Cypher done. We're working on general training, which is going to be the generals, or generalist people are going to do it better. The engineer, we probably want to do productive. Oh, it's more expensive, that's why I decided. No, it's less expensive, and it's further along, too. We'll have that go first. Or no, that's emergency training. We should do emergency training, too, just so we have the medics and the officers be more proficient as well, because we are dealing with a lot of issues with renegades. So let's get that going, too. Treasure map. It's a map. After quite the hassle with the strange coding, our scientists managed to decode the message from the strange pod. It's a map. A new planetary anomaly has been discovered. X marks the spot. Send an expedition to the coordinates. Geologists. X marks the spot. We need to transport it's an RC transport, which we needed to land, and 3 people. All right, we'll get on that soonish. Want this thing unloaded. This RC transport is on auto mode. Immediately get on auto mode and don't get struck by a meteor, please. Thank you. You don't take any metals with you. Leave them here. Take all those polymers off. This needs to get done. You have the ability, good. So you have access to get to them from the polymer pile. Oh, even straight from the rocket. Nice. Oh, for goodness sakes. Are you a renegade? You don't look like a renegade either. You just have 0 comfort. Okay. Well, again, once we have this online, comfort won't be an issue anymore. We just need to get this thing built. Once this and the Hanging Garden's online, people are going to be super comfy. So we'll be good to go. You think so long as, yeah, as long as this nonsense is going on, TwitchCon and E3 won't be happening. Yeah. It'll change around soon, though. You need 4 more Stirling engines? Yeah, we definitely need a couple more Stirling engines for sure. We'll have to just get those online soonish. Ish. We'll get around to it. Perfect. All engineers. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, now we're starting to really produce. We really do need more people. How are we doing with children? Ooh, not good. We're not making babies. We're struggling with babies again. We have enough officers we can try. We can try again. Good standing. You're showing good standing. I mean, these would be the ones to give the covert ops for. Steel drones, steel tech, colonists. We'll just go grab as many as we can. We're going to send 6 over. We're going to try again. We're going to send 6 of our... Here we go. Please don't get caught and bring back like 23 people. We just need people. They don't have to be specialized. We'll train them. We will personally train them. I'm fine with personally training them. They don't need to be like the best person in the world is fine. Wait, no CK2 tonight? No, CK2's not out yet. Or CK2. No CK3 tonight. CK3 is not out yet, Kershak. And bringing that up is going to make Carcinogen just like throw his hands up in the air, exasperated, still struggling to hold on for the extra, what, like 10 hours till it comes out? Carcinogen's been counting it down. CK3 will be in 2 days for us. It's out tomorrow, but I won't be streaming it then because... Oh, yes! Successfully recruited 25 people, yes! Megadome done. No life support, that's fine. Nice, we did it. We did the thing. Scrap this. We need to get a... we need to get a grocer in here. Nice. Yeah, get that completely out of here. Get gone, please. Thank you. Get a grocer built. Scrap this. Connect here and it'll be good to go. But yeah, we got 25 new people. Nice. That's really going to help pad us out. On the stream you saw, must have had special privileges. Yeah, there are a handful of people that are streaming early. Handful of people streaming early. But we won't be streaming tomorrow. Or we'll be streaming Surviving Mars tomorrow. We won't be streaming CK3 tomorrow. CK3 will be on the second day it's released. Ow, for goodness sakes. Oh, you're a renegade. Get out of here. I don't want you. Go away, Savannah Sheldon. No one wants you. But yeah, I want to stick to our schedule for when we're playing games. Okay. So we can definitely make the...
Anomaly found.
So if I go from here... Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. Perfect. Let's get this built and let's get people moved in. Get in here, everyone. So put anything in a new dome. Get the power first. Yeah, we're gonna plug it in and it'll power up. This thing only requires 50 power. We have enough power. I think it's already plugged in too. More power lines here? No? What the? What? What is this? What? What is this green sticking outside of the dome? Oh my goodness. My immersion, it's ruined. Ruined! That plugged in there. Yeah, we have plenty. The O2 is the main thing we need to do now. It just requires a lot of O2. Okay. We're online. Get our hanging garden built. Let's start getting some housing in here.
Research complete.
Emergency training done? Nice. So they're going to be better at what they do. Infirmary destroyed. Okay, well, we're not going to rebuild it. Get rid of it. Because we're going to put a medical center in here anyway. That's fine. We'll put 3 in here. Can't remember how many we need. I think we need a lot more than that, don't we? Yeah.
Anomaly analyzed.
Just get a residential sector over here. Nice, anomaly analyzed. That's good. Speed us up in our process to get to general training done. What do we need for this? 10 polymers? Perfect. And just a bunch of concrete, so we'll get that online in a minute. We'll get a whole bunch of housing in here, and we'll start pushing people into this one instead. No O2? Yeah, we'll work on it. We have plenty of O2 in our tank right now. Still 55 in here, we're okay. But I slowly want to scoot this stuff away from this cold zone so that we don't have to, you know, pay extra power to keep stuff running. Grass grows outside. I know, right? What is this? No dome needed. Yeah, no, right? They're all just lying. They're all just lies of the state. We don't need to be in a dome. We actually are allowed to be outside. Just no one's ever tested it. They lied to us. Yeah, once we get this hanging gardens online, that's really going to help with increasing babies. Alright, so we're going to want a nursery. Let's make a little baby center. So we'll do baby center over here. Let's get a nursery over here. We'll get a school over here because we do want a school. We'll get a playground over here. I know it costs polymers, but we'll still build it. And we'll get an additional nursery over here. And we'll get a little garden right there. This little child center over here. This is going to be like the education center over here. We're also going to go ahead and we'll build the university in this area as well. This is going to be the school. So we have residential sector here, and school sector here. We'll end up doing production down here and food over here, likely. And then we'll do fun stuffs in here. That's probably what we'll do. So let's go ahead and get some groceries online and the like. So we get a grocer here. We get a diner over here. We get a little food sector. We need a full-blown space bar. Oh yeah. We can get a casino in here. We'll get our guard tower in here. By the grocery store. And we'll go ahead and we'll put another garden in here. Let that all get built. We're gonna need more power. We need more electronics if we want more power. We need more Stirling engines. Let's just plan out a couple more Stirlings here. We'll just have them sitting there. We'll build them as we get them. Do a gym park. 0 power and only concrete. Yeah, no, we really should do a gym. Because the gym has no maintenance cost. Once you build it, it's done. Right? Like this one, it shows consumption and maintenance. This one was just like nothing. It's just flat comfort. So we get an open air gym. We'll put it over here. Get that slammed over there. We don't have enough O2 coming in, so we'll turn this Moxie on, and that'll give us the 3 that we're lacking. Just requires a little bit of metal to get built. How much? Ooh, okay, so it means we're not going to be storing any spare, so we're actually going to need to get a second Moxie online. Or a third Moxie online, rather. Or else we won't be able to, or else we won't be stockpiling O2 at all. Let's get another Moxie. You're breaking perfectly even. We need to be able to start storing it in the tank here. Especially since I want to get rid of these 3 tanks, because again, it's going to save us on metal needs over time.
Resources are low.
Okay, so we're producing 3 more than we need. Perfect. And we can go ahead and get that upgrade soonish. Let's put it on the list. It's going to take 4.5 days for us to build it. It's pretty good. Paradox is located in Stockholm, Sweden. Yes, yes it is. Seems like most Paradox games release around noon. Yep, that's exactly why. That's exactly why. Ooh, that's no good. The commander over here. Get that fixed up, please. I don't know if there's any other anomalies to check right now in range. No, all the anomalies are still on the ridges. We're gonna have to go over and get this commander drone, this RC commander on patrol on that. What are you up to? You just stopped? You didn't pick this up. Order this up. Pick up everything you can from here and drop them off here, please. It's just 5 polymers just sitting there on the ground. What are you doing? Go get that. Okay, population in here is 0. You have a population of 0 in there. Yeah, it's 15 electronics to get this online. Okay, we're going to power that off. We're not going to build this right now. We need 66 electronics to do the construction we're doing right now. Yikes. Okay, we'll turn off the school as well. Okay, how about now? How many construction parts do we need? Okay, it won't tell us. Upgrade construction, 3 of 8. 3 of 10. What are we upgrading? Let's open late shifts as well, please. So let's break down these living quarters here. Good. Leave this here for now as it's still producing people. Might as well get another set of officers to fit in here. Sure, why not? These are going to be scholars. Okay, there we go. Space-wise, not doing the food trade anymore. It's fine. We only have 19 vacant slots. Can we actually build the... Okay, we can. We can't make polymer factories, but we can make the electronic factories and machine part factories. That's good. Not enough power.
Cold wave approaching.
Not a cold wave, not now. Oh, that's bad. Shut this entire thing down. What colonist lives in here? Get out of there. Live not in here. Live in here. There's 68 open slots. Whoever lives in here, get out. You. I mean no O2. Suffocating? What? Are you suffocating? Making sense? You make no sense. Close all attractions. Everything is closed. We've got a cold wave approaching. We don't have what it takes to be able to be able to make the move right now, alright? Doesn't work because the dump's turned off. Good. Okay, good. No one's over here anymore. Full shutdown of the existing of the new dome. Set force running engines before building a new dome. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. We're working on it now. Now we have a whole bunch of unemployed, so we can go ahead and throw them into making electronics. That's good. Polymer production is fine for the moment. Machine part production is still lacking, so we'll turn that on as well. So hopefully during this cold wave we'll be okay. This thing needs to be repaired. Ooh, the building's turned off. Now turn that back on. Turn that back on. Turn this on. We're gonna need them. 5 days. 5 days again. I swear. Goodness. Oh my good gracious. That's what we like to call zero power. I need to get this online. No, it's not going to be enough to do it. If I shut down all this, is that going to do it? Nope. Okay. Alright, I need to turn off enough production to be able to turn these online. I need to turn off enough production. To give us enough power to turn that on. Okay, so all domes are off now. Turn the one on that matters. Okay. So right now we're running off of the accumulators. Space-wide is a really bad trade. So we're running off accumulators, keeping us alive. They're currently powering up everything. Turn this on to offset. Okay, more power production done. It's not enough power production now. Yikes! That's extra 5 power for this. Yeah, this thing doesn't take much at all. Oh man, this isn't good. How's it going, Robbie? How are you doing? We're struggling with the cold again as Russia. For some reason, I thought we would have figured this out by now, but I guess not. We can turn this off and get a little more power back. I mean, heck, we'll turn this power. We'll turn that drone hub off. Get some more power back as well. What else can I turn off? That's off. That's off. Those are off. I guess it's down to now just the production cycle. So we lose power while producing, and we should be gaining power when producing. So it looks like it's electronics that we need to have as in max production right now. So we'll get another round of people in here if we can. Polymers aren't quite as important, so we'll cut 3 people out of that job. Try and get them in here. We just need more electronics again. If we can produce enough electronics, we can get some more Stirling engines online. If we get more Stirling engines online, we'll be able to stabilize our power production requirements. So it should be okay now. We should be able to make it. We're just going to have to sit with our brand new dome doing nothing, sitting like a bump on a log that's going to need repairs across the board once we get it turned back on. Ah, well, so it goes. We'll sort it out. You would think Russia would be used to the cold. I know, right? Thought we'd have it sorted by now, but I mean, there you go. You're doing pretty good. You got to go to school in about 15 minutes, but you can you still want to watch. Hey, just popping in and saying hi. I mean, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Have fun at school, but yeah, we'll enjoy having you here while we can. We're still producing a lot. We can actually turn this Moxie off too. Sick. All right, save a little more power. Any extra power we can save is more power we can throw in the accumulators, making it safe for us. So that's good to have. How's it going, Kildarian? How are you doing today? You have arrived while you do mech battles. Ooh, in modded BattleTech Rogue Tech. What kind of game? So it's a BattleTech game, Saldor. Goodness, it's in the name. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. But is it a top-down like RTS style BattleTech game, or is it like a first-person shootery BattleTech game? What style of battle bots is this game? School is boring, but you're going because you want to become a researcher in spaceflight? Holy smokes, that's insane. If you do that, you'll literally be able to tell people, guys, it's not that hard. It's not rocket science. I would know, right? Oh my goodness, that's awesome. That's a super hard career to go down. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I could do it. The long hours, the dedication, the making sure you properly convert to metric. Although, wait, if you're going to school in a bit, that means that you're in a place where metric is normal, so you don't have to convert, do you? Yeah. It ain't. Look at SpaceX. I know, right? So this thing's gonna, yeah, so we've got plenty of water. It's increasing by 1. Perfect. Impact cycle. Oh, no! We got a fracture. It's leaking O2. I need to get more defense lasers online. We're not able to properly defend this spot anymore. If I put one here and I put one here. Yeah, it can land. If I put this other one here, which is like the best slot I can knock it into, this space right here, click on that. This slot right here is where a meteor can land. That's fine. I think a small opening in our defenses will be okay. Yeah. Or should we be really worried about it and put this here instead? We should probably be smart about this. Yeah, let's be smart about it. Let's put it here where it actually will cover that one slot. Delete that out. Alright, so that way we do actually cover it. We're gonna need to get these online too. They are lower priority than the Sterling engines, unfortunately. It just is what it is. We can drop the metal off. We'll get the electronics in at some point. Yikes. We'll get there. So it's Battletech, which is a modded turn-based game. It's just that gets renamed to Rogue Tech. Okay. And you're spending your career leading a mercenary group to do jobs for the Intersphere and just fight people wars for pay to just barely keep up with your C-bill prices. Oh my goodness, to maintain a bunch of deadly machines. Oh man, you're just barely scraping by. You live in the Dutchland? Ah, I see. Yes, you already used the metric. You're already on top of it. Where you go isn't far from you. Nice. In Dutchland, put that in third. Put that third one in the open slot. Yeah, we really should. I don't want a third one in there because these guys require quite a bit of power, but we should have it at least set up this way. We need to watch our water though. We're at -4, but I mean, it's going to take a long time for that to be a real problem for us, huh? Oh, it's because you froze? No, waste rock is full. Oh, it's because I turned this off. It's frozen now. That's no good. Where's my controller? Let's get my controller down here. Let's get you back to safety. We'll get the controller down here and go take care of that waste rock. I forgot this one was in charge of removing waste rock from this. So it stopped because of that. It's still working. It's just not able to do anything. So it stays warm. So that's good. Can't quite see deeper, can we? See how deep this thing goes. Nope. We'll never know. Okay. Currently you're saving up enough C-bills to refit a heavy mech you recently salvaged. You can get more mechs by minimizing how much damage you do to it. Oh, that's smart, yeah. So you don't have to repair as much, yeah. So you can take in almost one piece to repair and use yourself. Nice. I always love games where you're able to salvage equipment. Those are always fun. Because it brings in a new level of strategy to the game. In which you start having to figure out how you're going to... how you want to get around dealing with a challenge to ensure that you can actually pick up all the items, pick up the best items you can. Do water structures produce waste rock? Yeah. Didn't know that? Yep, they produce quite a bit of waste rock. So right now we're just slowly stacking up a bunch of waste rock. Currently saving enough to repair the mech you have. If you did that on all, it costs you 1.6 mil C-bills. C-bills is like credits, right? It's just like in-game, whatever unit of money measurement they're using. Yeah? Okay, that makes sense. Don't put in the lasers until you have the power to handle a cold snap. Yeah. The thing is I have them on low priority for the electronics. So electronic components are going to be going to all the Sterling engines first. And be going to repairs before the Sterling engines. So no worries, we're good. The real problem we're going to run into is polymers again. We only have 6 on hand. We're going to need 4 to get this thing back online. Otherwise these guys are going to be struggling with, their house. We're going to need to get 5 more to get this thing built, but another 2.5 to get that running as well. So... yeah, we're gonna have to let people start working here again. Always need the polymers. All right, there we go. Let's pull those waste rocks out so we can get the water back online. There we go. Power's still Power's fine. So we're doing okay. But yeah, if these turned on without us having power set up, they're each going to use 20 power because of the heat problems instead of 10 each. So we'd run out real quick. You're doing jobs that give you about 1 mil per job. Okay. But you have to remove that amount of bills and then manage your finances. Make sure you don't go bankrupt with the crew to maintain the upgrades. Yeah, because you didn't also have to deal with repairs, right? So even though you get 1 million C-Bucks from completing your mission, your mercenary mission, you still then have to go ahead and like pay all your troops and repair all of your equipment and whatnot. Plenty of O2 in here. Increasing by 1? Oh, that's right. It's only cold. It's only a cold storm. That's right. Infowars. Infowars? Uh-oh. Commander, an unknown rival is streaming propaganda videos against us. Videos aimed at inciting discord among several groups of colonists. Some are aimed at factory and extractor workers, claiming that the culture of elitism that gives scientists, medics, and like privileged status in the colony. Others are meant to agitate the medics and scientists, with some clips claiming that many of the unpopular decisions the leaders of the colony have made, the leadership of the colony has made. With some clips claiming that many of the unpopular decisions the leadership of the colony has made, man, I struggled on that one, are because of pressure put on by the factory workers. Good gracious, I struggled on that. We can't afford to agitate the factory workers and extractors. Yeah, we're going to let the medics and scientists lose morale. That's fine. We can't afford to have the engineers and whatnot lose morale. We need them to go. We really need to get our morale up, though. It's like morale means work speed, and work speed means getting stuff done and making sure the colony is nicer so we have higher morale. So we get that going. Power, Stirling engines. Let's get a couple more Stirling engines in here if we can. Let's put that here. Okay, so we're trying to build, what, 6 more? 8 more. So we need 80 polymers into, like... we'll slowly start building them over time. We'll get there. Repairs come first. We'll get there. Read the whole message carefully. I know, right? Jeez. Struggled on that one, huh? Well, there you go. You're almost through the wave? Yeah, we just have to make it through the wave. And it, like, every time a cold wave happens, we just have to stop everything we're doing. It's like a hard pause on all progress in production for like a couple of souls. We just have to wait, and then we can bounce back afterwards. But yeah, we need to get this comfort and everything done, and we will once it's all online and we can move everyone in here, decommission this, get our new like we already have 5 in here, so we just need 10 more electronic parts. So we're working on it. 5 more for this 2 more for this factory. Once we get these things online, we'll be in a pretty good space. Production, machine parts, not the small one. Oh, we already have the machine parts going. We need an electronics factory. This will require a bunch of electronics as well. Drone production. Yeah, we're gonna want a drone factory here for sure. Uneven terrain? What? I can't really flatten it. That's weird. Oh, we must assuredly want this here. Put it as low priority, though. Put these as low priority because I'd like these to get that's just off and low priority. This is high priority. I want that one done first out of the bunch. Okay. Once we get those done, we'll be good to go. Alright, have a nice one. Alright, take care. Have a good one, Robbie. Have fun at school. Or at least try your best. Battletech Vanilla is like 300 odd mech variants. Holy smokes. Oh, nice shot. Knocked out that meteorite. Awesome. Rogue Tech mod adds, what, 2,600 mechs? Plus variants? When the next major update of the mod comes out, they'll make us able to play using vehicles. Holy smokes. So the mod introduced 2,300 more than the vanilla game did. That's crazy. That is just crazy. Alright, we just gotta make it through the cold wave, guys. Just gotta make it through the cold wave. Calm down. Colonists, just calm down. We make it through the cold wave. As soon as that happens, we'll be in good shape. Alright? We just scoot through the cold wave and we'll be fine. Small machine part factory destroyed. What? Thank goodness it doesn't require any electronic components. Holy moly. Oh my goodness, these renegades are becoming serious issues. we need these officers to really step up their game. That is becoming a serious problem. We got a lot of vacancy, yeah. Once we all turn these all on and scoot them in there. We'll be dealing with these renegades shortly. Or at least we'll have less renegades shortly. We just need to get ourselves in this new dome. As soon as we're in the new dome, we'll be able to start turning this whole thing around. Rogue adds more guns and stuff. It adds a lot. Wow, that's crazy. It's really hard and really fun. I love games that are tough. Oh, really? You sure? Yeah, I like games that are tough. Actually, speaking of which, produce 50 concrete and a single soul. And we get a whole bunch of... Oh, you know what? We can just jump on this. We can get a whole bunch of apartment prefabs. That would work out well. We need to do some deep scanning. We need to extract a whole bunch of... Have 3 extractors working at top performance. It's going to be a while before we get that and extract a whole bunch of underground deposits. Oh, it's metals, not... Okay, not rare metals, I see. We need to get this one going. That's going to be a good one. We need to get that going. Wow, what is going on here? Hang on a second. My feedback stream just died on me. There we go. Perfect. It's your 5th attempt. Nice. The hardest game to play is life. That is a very true statement, Carcinogen. That is a very true statement. Okay, everything's doing fine now. We're back online. We can go ahead and turn this stuff back on. Alright, let's turn this dome back on. Okay. We just need 6 more electronic parts, and then we've got it. I'm actually going to have it be a high priority. I want this to get built before anything else, because as soon as that's done, we can decommission this dome. I hate how this thing works. Which it freezes. Alright, fine. We'll go ahead and we'll build the thing. We'll leave it there.
A colonist has died.
Whoa! Oh, yeah, suicide, okay. So let's not put that one there. Let's put it over here. It's 5 machine parts to make that. It's pretty expensive. Not ideal. But yeah, if we can get this thing built, we'll be able to start putting ourselves back in the right place here. All right, we're making 3.7 per day. That's great.
A colonist has died.
Okay, they're starting to remove themselves from the equation, and I do not like that. Only if they're renegades are they allowed to do that. That's the only...
Sick colonists.
They're only allowed to do it if they're renegades. If they're not renegades, they're not allowed to be Earth-sick, and they're not allowed to remove themselves from the equation. But when they remove themselves from the equation, we do get a little more food, just saying. So, it's not all bad. Battletech is fun. Road Tech mod is completely free with the Discord group chat. Oh, it's really cool. So you've got people that support you as well. That's awesome. Once you get the new university, turn the old university dome into a solar dome. It might not be a bad idea. Actually, Santa Claus, that's not a bad idea at all. I think I'll still disconnect it from the grid. No, actually, we could leave it plugged in. That's not a bad idea. We'll probably do that. We'll make another solar dome. I like this. Smart move. Smart move. Very smart move. What's going on here? The building's malfunction. Drones can repair it for 5 polymers.
A colonist has
They're
died.
still over here. I thought you were going to pick this stuff up. Pick up everything that's over here. Did you even pick up the concrete? You at least picked up the concrete. Pick up everything here and come back here. I thought that was going to pick it up. I decided not to pick up the 5 polymers. That's what I just assumed we had them on hand. Not that they were in a pile way over there. Also, I don't know why the... Oh, it's because this thing's off as well.
Resources are low.
Oh, don't do that. Turn this on. These shuttles should be allowed to move stuff around. It'll be good. Yeah, we're starting to lose colonists to the low morale and comfort. This is not good. Oh, we have to rebuild this thing? For parts? Oh my goodness. That's not good. What do we need for the parts facility? Okay, this is going to be a top priority then. It's going to go down a bit. And I'm going to have to delete any of these that have parts in them. I don't want to. They don't have electronic parts. But yeah, this needs to be done first. If we can get this done, we can then just remove this. Move it over. I just need electronic parts in there. Is there any places electronic parts have found themselves so far, other than here? I mean, honestly, we can just break this down. How much do we get for shutting this down? 7.5? That's done. Done. Do it. Do it right now. These 2 are top priority. 7.5 will be enough to get both of these done. 7.5 electronics will be enough. If we can get that online, we can get these parts working. That'd be good. They broke it, which means that they removed all of the upgrades that we had, which really sucks. So we'll have to rebuild those. Alright, good. So this looks like this is actually getting dropped off. Okay, good. That guy, he actually picked it up. Thank goodness. Finally. 1.5. Where's my other 0.5? Someone bring my 0.5 over here. Come on now. It's concrete. This electronics. Where are you going with that? University? I mean, that's going to be enough to get the university online, which is good. Oh, no. Ah, come on. All right, at least I'm glad the university's online, but I need the other one going too. We need 0.5 more. Please just build me 0.5. I need another electronic component. Please. Before we run out of parts. There it is. Perfect. Done. So it boils down to Vanilla has dumbed down systems. Road Tech is more important. So it sounds like it's just the Road Tech is what's really ups the overall quality of the game, realistically. Let's break this thing down. Just breaking this down and get us some metal and whatnot back, so that's good. Break it all the way down, please. Perfect. Okay, so we have some people in here. Building performance 0. Great. Ugh. Awesome. Okay, we need to start moving people over here. The dome is still malfunctioned, though, so we still need more polymers. If we break down the arcology, how many polymers? We get 5 polymers back. That'd be enough. Put this on a high priority for repair here. Yeah, just like that was too. We've got a whole bunch of metal, so you're right. Let's go ahead and let's get some solar panels in here. We have plenty of metal, so let's get that plugged in. So that'll be good. I need this built. A lot of this repaired, specifically this hanging garden, so we can get people's morale up. It's like, we gotta get the morale up in here. Okay, polymers just, they have to be done. People are gonna be unhappy. People are not gonna be, people won't be pleased with what's going on, but it's gotta happen. We need to get more people in polymer production right now. We're actually gonna stop the Stirling engine project. It's gonna give us 15 available polymers. We're gonna get this built. We'll have a stockpile of polymers, and we'll redistribute everyone again. But we need to get everything turned on and working here real quick, so we can migrate everyone in. Luckily, it's just concrete to rebuild. This thing's online. Let's make sure we get a small surface area possible, so we can just keep this going. Great. Whew, okay. Not fun when it happens to... what is this? Because when some of the buildings that focus on overheating a mech, so it force shuts down them, and they can't even shoot its laser weapons at risk of overheat. That's crazy. Not fun when it happens to you, but it's fun when you just knock them all down. Surviving Mars is pretty crazy. I'm really enjoying just how difficult it is. Okay, so this stuff's all online. We're doing well. We flat out are not making enough water. But that's because we have all this water production offline currently. So if we just turn this stuff back on, use some metal to repair it, to turn it back online, we'll be fine. That'll give us plenty of water. Because that's what, 5? Well, actually, it might not be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 7.5 that we produce out of that. Ah, it's because this needs to be repaired as well. Aha, I see. We don't have enough parts. You don't have enough metal. Why don't you have enough metal? Because this isn't working. We gotta turn this on. We need to get this going. We need a new drone hub if we're going to be able to actually work with this electronics factory here. No, looks like we were able to work on it. Someone was able to deliver stuff to it. So I guess that's enough for you to be able to work on it here. So as long as we don't have anything in this corner here, we're fine. As long as it's the whole piece. We're still going to want a another drone hub down here at some point. But for now, it seems like it's fine. Okay, no electronic parts have been dropped off of these. Yeah, we have 17 spare polymers. We're producing a ridiculous amount now. 10.8 per day. Perfect. All right, let's get this going. Meteor incoming? Uh-oh. Where? As long as it doesn't hit this, we're fine. Next cold snap will kill you. We need more Stirling engines. Yeah, you're right. So I'm trying to stockpile some polymers right now. We'll get electronic parts up and running next. Actually, don't break that down. This is a research dome. Don't break that down. Let's see. 18 renegades in this dome. Zero people in this dome currently. Okay, so we can house 100 people in here. Perfect. So let's get them moved. This holds 10 people. Holds 4 and 4. Perfect. So that's extra more space. Only one diner. We're probably gonna need an extra diner. General training. Oh my goodness! Thank goodness. All the general people now only have a -40 on their wrong workplace specialization. So this means they'll potentially produce more. So that's good. Definitely gonna want to get the factory AI and whatnot online. We're gonna have to go with Amplify first. So let's get Amplify on here. Oh my goodness, we just don't have the power. We need more power. Are we just flat not producing enough power right now? Actually, it doesn't cost us so much power anymore. Huh. Turn that on and that'll offset it again. Although we really do need to have both. We want to have a stockpile of O2. Ooh, we need it too. Just in case we get another dust storm. Otherwise, we're definitely in trouble. Yeah, you're right. We need to get these polymers online. Well, we got the polymers. We need to get the Sterling engines going. We'll work on 2 at a time here. Alright, so we're making plenty of parts now, especially now it's amplified. We'll get the factory AI on soon. Okay, we got plenty of power during the daytime. So yeah, this was definitely a good call. That was a good call. It was really good. Want to know progressively challenging game? Think you enjoy it? Sure. What game would that be? Lay it on me. 15 electronic components can make an electronics factory. Push that up the priority list here. We don't have any kids yet, so there's no point in us getting that done. Oh, the playground doesn't actually have maintenance, does it? Oh, I forgot about that. It has no maintenance. Perfect. Okay. Got the work schedule to shorter. Or to less people. Less people. Okay. So we're going to remove this arcology. Kick everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out. Please move over. Over here is going to be so much better. Trust me. You're going to be so much happier when you move here. We need to get ourselves an infirmary in here too. So we can have a easier number of babies coming in. So I guess we'll do infirmary up here. By the track. Just in case someone injures themselves at the track, they can go and get patched up. Okay, power. Some baby panels in here and get another big panel in there. Blam. There we go. 2-point hospital. I've thought about it. I don't know. No, we'll have to swing back around to it. It's not super high on my list, but it is on there if we start running low on things to play with. For sure. It's not high on the list right now. Not with all the crazy stuff that's coming out at the moment. These things still require maintenance? Yeah, they still require maintenance, of course. Yeah, it's still fine. We have plenty of metal. Okay, so we're now starting to stockpile power. Or at least we're starting to produce as much power as we need here. We still don't have enough people to man everything. It's perfectly fine. I'm kind of thinking about shutting down this dome entirely. Once we have enough electronic components, of course. Definitely will slow down on polymer production. Get electronic components on full production. Which will free up some people for other jobs. We're going to get rid of this nursery. Move the kids over here, so they'll have the playground to play at as well. Want this school soon, but the electronic components need to go to this factory. As soon as we get the electronics factory online, with enough electronic components for it, we'll be in good shape. Currently no renegades in here. Right? No, 5 renegades here and 10. A bunch of renegades, okay. 1 person per shift in this building. Okay, we just have 1 shift of auto. So far, 3 officers and 3 engineers. That's good. Meteor storm coming soon. Alright, here we go. In Battletech lore, there was a group who were bodyguards to an emperor.
A colonist has died.
Oh, that's not good. Why? Health, low health. Chronic condition. Okay, well, they'll add to our food stores. Because we do have Soylent Green. Alright. Oh. A renegade died. Chronic conditions as well. That's fine. I'll let the renegades die. They're perfectly fine. I don't mind. Stealing food? You can steal food. That's okay. Emperor of like the whole inner sphere called Star League. During the Civil War, the bodyguards were so insane that their mechs with 6 surviving members would wipe out a battalion of infantry. Holy smokes. Sorry, I went on a rant there? No, that's just that's crazy. So they sound like they're like the elite of elite troopers, and they went a little crazy. They had a little too much fun with what their job was. Yeah. Don't shut the research dome down. Yeah. But we still need the research dome, but I'm going to start slowly kicking people out for now back into here. Just because high comfort, which means higher morale, and I just need more people over here so they don't have work negatives for working. Once this is online, we're going to kick pretty much everyone out of here, and then we'll rebuild this later. I kind of want to kick them out of here and bring them on back. Also to make a point, the more common weapon you spot on the heavy mech is the AC-20, which is a barrel the size of 200 millimeters. Jeez, it's huge. Oh. Not on our watch. Pew! Meteor inbound. No longer. Get out of here, you. Alright, yeah. So if we can get 3 of these done per day, looks like it'll be 5 days we'll get that done. Make sure the Wyoming orbit is in good use. We don't have a sanatorium, but yeah, he's got a savant syndrome. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take advantage of his intellect for the moment. The savant will be turned into the hard-working, complex, three-dimensional equations and the tasks. Well, you know, we'll take advantage of what we can. We don't have a sanatorium to help him, so that's what it is, unfortunately. We're gonna get a medical center in here, though. This is gonna. We want this to, or not yet. Don't build that yet. We still need the polymers for everything else. I still want us to be using polymers for this project so we can get more Sterlings in. It's just the electronic components right now that we need. Which honestly I feel like we should just ditch these for a hot second just so we can get all of our electronic components in here. If we send a pod, how many electronics can we get? 5. That's not enough. That is not enough. I need more components. The sooner we get this done, the better. We'll wait on the Sterling engines for now. The Russians are strong. Indeed they are. We're doing quite well. We're still holding on. Let's get you on here. Don't want that robot on there. We still have renegades stealing things, which is a problem. We still don't have enough people doing all the things to make them perfectly comfortable here, but they're pretty happy at the moment. Once we get the gambling online and everything will be great. We just need to get 10 more electronic components and we'll be good to go. So it's going to take us another 3 days at this rate. With them making 3.3. Actually, if we make this engineers only, we kick out a few engineers here. If we can get this filled with just engineers, make it a low priority even. If we can steal it so we have full engineers in here, there we go, 4.6. That actually is a big upgrade in speed.
Great dust storm approaching.
Unknown anomaly. Yeah, we can go do that one, I guess. We can go do that unknown anomaly. We got a dust storm coming, which is fine. We've got plenty of water stored up now. 700 and change, as well as with the O2 going, we've got plenty of O2. Ooh, not as much as I'd like, though. It's 400 and change, but I'd still like more, you know, with how much O2 we're now using. I would like more. I still would like it if we could have a farm, for goodness sakes. We still can't have a farm. We still have not researched farms yet. I can't believe it. Alright, we're working on engineers and geologist productivity next, which will be good. It's going to take us, you know, 20-ish days. A little less because of the bonus we have here, but, you know. If we could get this, this would be pretty good to replace out, but it's not useful quite yet. Yeah, we should definitely get that on the list. That's a good one. We definitely want that. Although, I think we want this first. Before we even get... We really need to get deep scanning started soon. But I want these... I want these online so then people live longer, retirement age is pushed off further, and we get more children in the dome that has a medical center. Although we don't have to do that yet. We'll do this first. We'll do it so that our infirmaries can increase sanity as well, which is good. Just so we can make sure that the sanity's up. It's a kid living here. Yeah, one person whose sanity's really low, it looks like. Yeah, your sanity's really low. Mourning the death of another colonist? Yeah, it's no good. There's an infirmary in a different dome. Helped a bit, but not enough. We just don't have enough colonists at the moment to get the job done. You have so many polymers now. Good. We're just going to cap this at 3 people. This colony we want to slowly decommission. We'll recommission it later, but I think we just want to flat decommission this dome for a moment. Get everyone in here instead. Just because it's going to make everyone happier. It'll reduce the amount of problems we end up having. But we can't do it until we have this... building this. Until this is built, we can't make that change. Alright, dust storm is here. It'll last for a couple of days. That's perfectly fine. Okay, we're losing about 3 water. 6 oxygen. Ooh, 6 oxygen might actually become a problem. We have spare polymers. Let's go ahead and build some hydroponics bays, yeah? Build some hydroponics. We'll put 3 hydroponic bays over here because we have all the spare polymers. We can always delete them later to get half those parts and pieces back. Let's get these built here so we can at least get some botanists, because we do have some botanists online. We can get them in here to get some more work done for us. But yeah, we're churning out kids now. Oh yeah. Now that we got the Happy Dome with comfort of 85, we're churning out children. So we should be okay. Again, this is why I kind of want to decommission this dome, just so we can get everyone focused in here, which would be really good. Oh yeah. Are they all living in this dome? Perfect, they're all living in this dome. Good. But as soon as we get this new facility online, we're going to make that swap. We are going to decommission this to get those parts back, because for some reason they got dropped off there. They should not have, because it was a low priority. So we'll grab those 2 and bring them in here, get us to 8. I do want to get the drone assembler as soon as we can, just so we can start spitting out drones, and then eventually we can make, whenever we get the positronic brain, we can start making robot people. We can start making androids, which they eat, sure, but that's kind of it. And again, we haven't made any food in like almost probably 150 souls. We haven't made any food. we don't make food here. We just have all this food from Space Y that we bought. We'll get more if we need to. So it looks like we can consolidate a couple of these piles. So we'll go consolidate this pile if you'd be so kind. The drone's consolidating that pile. Look at him go! Woo! Perfect. We'll leave him at these 3 piles here. Just I didn't want it like awkwardly angled. It's good. Alright, we're almost out of rare metals to make electronics, so that's dangerously bad for us. So we're gonna have to get the RC driller back on the job, unfortunately. Going and drilling out electronic like rare metals for us to pick up, which means we lose 50% of whatever it could take. This might go up here, but these 2 are next to each other, which would be a place for a dome. So I guess we'll go and we'll send them over here. We'll go and extract all 365. Or 395, which means we'll end up getting 150, 120, 122.5 out of here. We'll take half. Or 175. It's 172.5. I can divide. So we'll pull that out. Oh, you're working on this anomaly. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to send... Oh, we can't because it's a storm. 2 souls, 23 hours. We have to send our troop out immediately to go get that done. They're getting us during a dust storm when we can't go do it. So that means we're only going to have a couple of hours of time to go do it. We're going to have to get this started immediately. Outcomes unknown. They're starting on the Anomaly. So that's obnoxious. Now the question is, what do you do? Nothing. Well, it's getting piled up. Okay. We'll have you move that stuff back over here later. Don't worry about the Anomaly. You lose that now? Yeah. We'll still be able to manage it. We've got it set up where this is going to ship out the moment we can. The RC transport, this bad boy right here, as well as 3 random colonists will just get yanked the second this is over. So we'll still have 16 hours prior to them completing it for us to get it done right before them. So that's fine. All right, so instead we're going to go ahead and do kelp, and we're going to do kelp, and we're going to do kelp. Why are we going to do kelp? Because kelp gives O2. So this can reduce our need. So it gives us 0.5 O2 production. Because I was worried about that. Yeah, we're running really low. Yeah. We're going to high priority all 3 of these. I need someone working in it. Because that's just going to reduce our O2 needs by 1.5. So that'll be good. This uses 0.5. That uses 0.5. So we're going to shut all those down. Just because I'm worried about us suffocating. So now only you're using 3.5. And again, it would be more if we weren't doing this kelp. And this means that we are actually producing food, so we'll have a little bit of food production as well. So there you go. And then one day we'll go and we'll reset everything back to having these off and those domes on. Looks like we're actually producing excess power without them. So the Stirling engines seem to be doing fine with our current production levels. What are we looking at? 4 more. 4 more electronics. We're so close. We just need to get 4 more electronics done. And then we got everything online. Rocket fuel? Yeah, we've got rocket fuel turned off, but we have a lot in stock. We've turned off all of our production for it, but that's it. We've got 551 fuel at the moment. We're good. We've turned them off because we're trying to conserve water as well during this storm. How are we doing on water, by the way? Yeah, we got plenty. We're going to be using more water because we are currently producing kelp, which is 0.6 water. That's fine. We'll be okay. That's fine. We don't care if the crops actually survive or not. We just need the oxygen that they provide. Oh my goodness. If we could get thermionic scrubbers, I'd be so happy. We don't have them yet. They're going to be one of these 3 at the bottom here. Right? Like you always get them in physics, I think. Right? Also, welcome to Techno Rock. How are you doing today? How's your day been? Crop failure. Oh my goodness, yeah, low O2. Again, that's what I was worried about, is having low oxygen. Yeah, we're almost out. We're almost completely out of oxygen. Again, I was really worried about that. We're going to need to get the magnetic filtration, just so we can produce more and get more stockpiled. We're really going to need it. It's getting low sanity, or low morale, and sanity does not help us. But right now it's pretty good because this dome's great. This dome's passable. Actually, it's pretty good, all things considered, because they are able to go over here to the Hanging Gardens, which is nice. Can't thermionic scrubber's not enough power. Oh, you do need to power them though. How long into the game do we actually start terraforming? Once we have everything stable, we'll start playing with terraforming. But I want to make sure everything's stable first before we start working there. We finished this game. I classify as being completed when we've done all of the research, when we research everything, and we're at full terraform. Is when we've actually successfully managed to beat the game. And I want to do it at this difficulty. Gosh darn it, we did it at normal difficulty. I want to beat it at this difficulty. Oh my goodness, we're so low. Oxygen storage parameters and status. Oxygen consumption only when demanded. Yeah, it's struggling. We just had to make 6 more hours at this O2. Oh, we're running out. This isn't good. Yeah, physics. Yeah, physics. Ooh. More anomalies. All right, nice. We'll be jumping on those in a moment. Yeah, crop failures. Again, perfectly fine that we have crop failures, so long as it reduces the oxygen consumption requirements that we have for the base. That is all that matters. Because we're getting down to the wire here. Looks like we'll make it. But if we didn't turn off these domes, I don't think we would have... I mean, we wouldn't have died. No one would have died, but stress would have mounted pretty high. Okay, so we have 32 people in here, and we have 28 people in here. We still have a lot of open housing. With 80 comfort, it's pretty good. Let's turn all those off. Treasure hunt required. All right. The expedition has landed at the mysterious coordinates. Even before the dust is settled, the visual telemetry shows a distant cubicle shape not far from the landing zone. It became apparent that the cube is made of Martian concrete, unlike the one you've been using for so long. There are no doors or any other protrusions, but after circling around the structure, the expedition discovered a distinct red circular shape that suspiciously looks like a big red button. Press the button. The ground trembles as the walls of the building sink down to reveal a large metal container wrapped with colorful paper and red ribbons. Santa Claus? Were you over here? When opened, it revealed a precious content. It reveals its precious contents. Inside, there's another box. When opened, the box reveals another, smaller box. After several hours of unboxing, the expedition reaches a tiny box, within of which there's a check for an outrageously large sum of money. It was worth it. The expedition returns with $1 billion. Okay, I've done a birthday gift like that, and I've been given a birthday gift like that. I remember to get unboxed like 12 boxes to get in there. That's amazing. Oh, it's so good. But I've done that. I've done that birthday gift. I've done that and I've received it. I know how it is. Build more Sterling engines with components with that check. Yeah, now we're talking. No, we need to get the electronic components to get this thing built first. Once this is done and it's online, then we can do it. We need to get that online and producing first. Once that's going, then we can. Not yet though. Done it with $1 billion. Yeah, we got a billion buckaroos. A small loan of $1 billion buckaroos. Yeah, that's exactly right. The tiniest loan of $1 billion. However, in space, $1 billion really is a small loan. Let's be honest here. $1 billion, it is very tiny. Is very, very tiny. Well, let's be clear on that, right? It's not a large sum. Like this, we blow through that money in no time at all. But speaking of which, actually I'm going to instantly blow through that and outsource some tech. Bam. Oh, so much better, so much faster. we're gonna blow through that. Let's just get that done. Let's land this bad boy and let's go do some expeditions. India wants to give us food for concrete? Yeah, I think I'll take that offer. Let's turn these back on. We're gonna have to go repair them with some parts, but we have some on hand. It should be fine. Perfect, this is online now. Okay. We'll put this as a top priority building, and we're going to turn this off and decommission it. I don't want us working in that one anymore. I want us working over here. Bam! Welcome, engineers, to your new home. I want only engineers working in these as well. We need to get the parts moved on over. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a whole bunch here now. We need to go and get you, or you, over here to pick up all the parts, though. Bring them back. So we just make sure we don't do any RC transport ones. We'll get this one sent out with the Proton. good. We can get this one going. Technology is 10 people. We can get that sent out with Soyuz. We can get... So this one's getting new tech. This is getting new tech. RC Transport can't do that one yet because we need to go and get those parts over here. I don't know if we have the 5 geologists. Do we have 5 geologists? No, we don't. Okay. We'll cancel that. Still don't have 5 geologists. Amazing. What's this one? 7 scientists. I think we might actually have 7 scientists. Hold on, we have to let time pass for a second for it to realize it's no longer on its mission. I think we can do this one, though. Yeah? Not enough scientists? Oh, come on. Okay. Cancel that. We can at least get 2 expeditions out. And as soon as we get the transport done with a run here, I just want to make sure that we go and we actually pick up some of the stuff that we're putting in here. There's 33 here. We need to get that pulled in. If that's 33, then we should have enough to get this started. It just doesn't have any parts yet, so it's waiting on us. Vacant housing. Yeah, we're doing okay here. Still need more people. How are we doing with the nurseries over here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all the babies. Oh, yeah. Now we're doing well. Perfect. All right, we're going to continue to decommission this...
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, my goodness. Did we literally just... Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, farms were the last one! What? Oh, this game, I swear. Farming was the very last one on the list. You've got to be kidding. Scrubbers and farming and apartments. Oh, for flip table. A one-time grant of $1 billion at the very bottom. This chaos theory has been brutal. This chaos theory has been absolutely brutal. Like, that is... Like, drone hubs are down here. Decommission protocols down here. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at this. Oh my good gracious. I can't believe it. That's insane. All right. We'll get farms online eventually. I mean, we're not making our own food. I mean, heck, why not? Let's go get someone to go do a trade with India here. Make sure we get into good relations so we can go borrow more people. Goodness. Zenit, get on that. Repeatedly, please. Go trade him concrete and just pull in a whole bunch of food, please. Thanks. You'd think the people sending people to Mars would plan their tech better. I know, right? I mean, we are playing with it being randomized, but still, that's kind of insane to think about, you know? That's that bad? That's nuts. Alright, we need to get a new storage for dumping. Let's get 2 new dump piles there. Ah, perfect. We got this laser online. As a low priority, it got done. Alright, we have this here, so it just needs to get moved. This means you haven't moved it. Oh, you're not in range. No one's in range of the stockpile. Ah, for goodness sakes. Okay, I see the problem. There's even rare metals here. Okay, so we need a new drone hub. And we can't make drone hubs, can we? Nope. Nope, we can't. Okay, so with the money that we have, can we send a pod with a drone hub? Yes, we can. With an extra drone, send her. Send it on over. We need another drone hub. What do we want this drone hub to be, specifically? I think we'll probably slam it, probably right here. Probably put it over here. I don't see us building down this direction anytime soon. I know, right? Just enough. Just enough. You got your Chaos Theory Scrubbers first? Yeah, we did on a different run, which was really great. Or I think it was like the second one. It was so good. But not this time. What did we get from these? I didn't pay attention. We got stuff from them. Doesn't matter. As long as we get the things. That's what we care about. Yeah, as soon as this thing lands, we'll have an extra drone that'll get thrown into circulation, which again, we do want to actually start making drones soon. But as soon as we can actually get this thing to work, we can actually, you know, start ramping up in a lot of stuff. Open up all those jobs again, please. Thank you. Alright, we're going to start scrapping. We're going to kick everyone out of this dome. We're gonna rebuild this dome here. I want everyone out of the dome. We'll leave this here because we're gonna use the research lab eventually, but we're gonna scrap everything else out of the dome here. I want everyone moved into this one. I want everyone moved in here. There you go. We only have one person who needs a job. Now we're talking. Yeah, we need to get these electronic components online, like, immediately. Before we end up hitting a disaster point again. So we need to get this drone hub working ASAP. Land, give me this. There we go. Okay. So we'll put the drone hub here. Right at the edge of it being worked with anything else. Because this gives us the power to expand out here if we want. Be able to have it, so we can have another dome right here and connect across this way. That's good. So we'll get this thing built. We just need to get it wired in. Let's get this built. Bam. Let's get it wired. Where's this dome overlap? Okay. Yeah, that's where we need it. I'm gonna break this down. We're gonna have it right here because this overlaps with 3 different drone controls. 3 different drone hubs overlap in this area. 4? Yeah, 4 drone controls overlap on this little this little space here. So that's where we want it. We want it right there. So we're gonna break this down and have it all get pushed in there. Having the metal, the unique metal parts there, the rare metal parts there is good. Once this thing is built, which looks like it's being worked on right now, that's the last piece of metal. Yeah, last piece of metal for power cable. Once that's done, these guys will be able to go and grab rare metals. Perfect. Break that down so you can get that spot back. Be good to go. Expect your wonders are too early. Yeah, the wonders oftentimes end up being really, really early, and there's not much you can do with them either, right? There's not much you can do. 21 disabled jobs. What is 21 disabled jobs? Just be like these and these, yeah? I don't know. Alright, this is online. This is now processing. Here we go. So we're getting 3.1 per day. And we're gonna go a little crazy with them. I want more evenly spaced out shifts, please. There we go. What? Stop taking that shift spot back.
Cold wave approaching.
Come on, you. There you go. Alright, cold wave's now approaching. We now need to deal with power, but we can turn this one off now. So we can power off this dome. So we should be producing plenty of power for what we're doing. We should be able to just ride through this. Because this was, by not having ones that matter that are in cold zones anymore, and having these prepped for the rest of the cold zone stuff, should be okay. This still need to be repaired. Or not. Suddenly, what happened? Oh, because it's nighttime. That's right. It's because that's right. It's because of these. Oh, jeez. You always want to deploy the sun? Yeah, we should probably end up looking at getting the wonder for sun production, honestly. for our own personal sun. It might be a good call. Heavy drone loads, yeah. Stealing concrete's fine. We don't worry about that. Okay, so we have plenty of parts and polymers coming in right now, so that's good. So we're staying on top of those. So it's electronic parts that we still need to work on, and we'll get that sorted as we get more people in here and we get this upgraded as well. So we can go ahead and get Amplify on. It's going to increase the amount of power consumption by 20 power, but it's absolutely worth it. We can turn it off whenever we need to. If we need to start saving more power and still produce. Make it a temporary solar panel dome? I mean, we could. The thing is, we need to go and increase the number of accumulators next. That's the next big thing we really need to be working on. But once we get this Amplify on, then we'll look at trying to get the factory AI on here instead of anything else, just so that we can, again, continue to increase the output of this. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. How much power does this need? A lot. Alright. Okay. We're just going to shut down everything up here. We're just going to shut down everything up here. I mean, it's at nighttime, so it's fine. But we're going to just preemptively start shutting everything down. How's our oxygen? Actually pretty good now, so we can actually turn off this one. Actually, let's go ahead and turn... We'll turn this one off. Because then we can turn this on whenever we need to, and that'll heat this back up. Okay, so we're only losing 14. Alright, we're good. Just whenever we shut off all that excess production up above, we're fine. So now we're at negative 14 power, which we can absolutely easily get through the night with. And then during the day, we'll be producing significantly more. So we're good to go. No problems. Alright, minus 34. That's still not an issue. Still not an issue. Still a bunch of people that need jobs. So we'll actually let really anyone into this job then. Let's let more people join. Just because we need to get more production here. It's got to happen. Oh my goodness, it's a lot. Where are you, and have you been picking all this up? Now we can pick up more. Grab the rare metals specifically and bring that back. Yeah, so we're now starting to really churn through the rare metals. Let's just open this up to anyone and everyone. Let's just get this completely flooded with people. We'll put that to a not high priority. Whoa! Suddenly don't have enough power? What happened? Are accumulators out? Not out yet, they just can't produce enough. That's not good. Power woes are starting to occur. Sanity and comfort's going down. We have to do this for 5 days. So this isn't going to work. Suddenly power stabilized. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Power's now stabilized. I don't know what occurred there. That was weird. Oh, the sun's up now. That's why. So with the sun up, we're still not making enough power. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We have no one working on polymers. That's fine. We're just going to shut off polymers in. No, we can't do that because we need someone in here because... Okay. I need someone here so it doesn't freeze. Activity. Perfect. Okay, so that's going to speed up everything there. We have no people in here now. Okay. Just trying to blitz electronics. I mean, we'll just turn this off. Turn that building off. That'll save 70 power. I kind of want to leave that open. 80 power. What's that 80 power draw coming from? It's only he's drawing 30. 10 when that's off. Main draw is coming from here, I guess. We also don't have water? We don't. We need to turn this on. This has to be turned on so we can actually use this water. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. That's definitely going to drop people's comfort. So we need to get that built back up. Get that turned on. We have a bunch of parts. So let's just go ahead and build ourselves a couple more turbines. In the meantime here. It's a good spot for me to... I'm just going to jam a turbine in here. Let's build those 3 turbines. Use just a couple of parts to get that online. Alright, so there goes. That's good. So we now have water as soon as this is built back up. Need more heaters? Yeah. It's daytime and heaters, so we're out of, our accumulators are completely out, so nighttime's gonna be really bad here. So we are still using too much power. This requires 50. Turn that off, that'll give us 50 power back. Which doesn't matter, it's an off shift. Need those parts to build this thing back up. It just got repaired. It's using 30, sure. We just don't have any water. It's frozen again because we don't have enough power. Okay. Really need these online right now. I guess we're gonna go and turn these off as well. Just hope we don't get hit by a meteor over the next 4 days and change. Oh, that was already off. So that's gonna save us a lot of power there. I will keep this one online now. We can keep this offline now.
Resources are low.
Okay, 2 power. We're off by 2. And that's this 2 here that's needed. More heaters, more water, more oxygen is a huge amount of reliable power. Yeah, it's true. More heaters, more water, more oxygen. We can cut some of our oxygen production here. Get 6 power back. It's not a lot. It's enough. This has to get done. This drone hub needs to get this thing done. That's a high priority. These both are high priority repairs. India wants to sell food. We need to get that thing done here. As soon as... Okay, it's fixed up. So water and oxygen are solved. Power is something we're just barely going to have to trickle by on. Just means this isn't going to be on. That's all. And this isn't on. Ooh, a lot of things just turned off. Should turn around when it comes to... it's daytime, so hold on. So we can turn these guys online. Okay, so we're positive during the day now. Oh, good gracious. Okay. Electronic parts are spilling out of the factory. See if we can get some more people to work in here. No one's allowed to work anywhere right now. Oh, the building's been turned off. Yeah, turn it back on, please. Freezing because of malfunction. That fixed again here soon. We're just have to slowly get there. Spare dome for solar panels? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right on that one. I don't know if there's anything we can do. Try and get around other than that. Let's jam a quick set of solar panels in here. Each one gives us, what, 5? Yeah, 5 power. So we'll go ahead and put in 45 extra power production here during the day. That's how much it requires to run this dome. That just offsets the dome. That's fine, we can delete all these later if we want to. This drone needs to get fixed. Or it needs to be charged, it looks like. Okay. They have to keep charging each other to get out. As soon as one's charged, the other one breaks down. Alright, we'll get that set up. We're gonna need to break all these solar panels down eventually. But yeah, we'll just solar panel the whole dome. That's fine. We'll get that done. Hopefully that we'll be able to pull in enough power in the morning. We got plenty of water that we're holding on to right now during the day, just in general right now with our power woes. But we gotta get making another 3 days. Perfect, we can grab some more food. Looks like we're full on food again. We're just gonna stockpile a lot of food. We're just gonna do this for a bunch. We have 100 colonists. Nice. All right. Now we're talking. What are we working on right now? Deep scanning. Yeah, we want that. All right, we got 100 colonists. Now we're talking. We don't actually have a lot of extra housing left. We're almost completely full on housing. Oh my good gracious, we've made a lot of babies. Yeah, we need to go and get the, wow, okay. I see. Okay. We need to get some concrete plants online. We'll probably just slam them over here. Probably want to get them connected. Wait, this is all cold terrain. Don't do that. It's all cold terrain. It's always going to cost more power if we leave it over there. It says all cold terrain everywhere, but this is actually cold terrain, which is forever cold. So we really don't want to do that. So instead, let's just go ahead and put them like here. Right near this pile of waste rock stuffs. Get some more waste rock piles here.
Resources are low.
Let's do that. The dispute. An argument between an engineer and scientists escalated and is now the talk of the entire colony. The dispute which profession is more vital to the colony. Ah, jeez. The engineers? That's super duper easy. Not inventors, the scientists won't work enables the engineers to do theirs, which scientist morale goes up. Commander profile not hydro engineer. The engineers uses the engineer proves the practical to the theories of the scientists. The engineer is more important. It's ridiculous. Or yeah, no. Engineers. Yeah, boost engineer morale. We need the engineers way more than we need the scientists. The scientists just give us science, which, yeah, that building is currently closed. Okay, the scientists are currently tending bars. All right. The engineers do the important job. The more morale we give them, the more performance they do at work, which means the faster we end up producing all these items, which is great for us. So let's get the factory AI on next to continue to increase output. We'll go from there. Can't wait till you raise the temperature. Oh, man. So we're skating by right now. Once the temperature is back up, we'll actually be in a pretty good spot. Oh my goodness. This dome online. Jeez, we got 3 solar domes now. Yeah, we're gonna have to break these domes down once we're done here. That was supposed to be our baby making dome, but I guess this one turned into our baby making dome, so maybe we don't need a baby dome. Instead we'll just use this for research and education or something. I don't know. Just sort of what we want to do. What have we done so far? Mostly engineers, a couple of medics, a couple of officers. 11 renegades in here, but we have everyone in here, so it's good. Including 1 renegade as an officer. Great. 2 renegades as an officer. Great. 2 of our officers are renegades. Awesome. Just what we needed. We need you to go and take care of the criminals. Don't worry, I'm totally not a criminal. Great, thanks. Alright, so we're now going to be using our fuel to pump these guys up and get a whole bunch of concrete. The objective here... we need polymers. We are out of polymers. That's not good. This dome's falling apart. Sound malfunction. Drones can repair it. Oof. Yeah, we need to just get this stuff built. Jeez, they produce so much. Okay. Factory AI is now online. We'll just have 1 shift here. We'll just do 1 morning shift now.
Resources are low.
16, 15 unemployed. Okay, so we'll get them in there. Now we're looking at 9 unemployed. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people go here. Still some other jobs people could take first. Because we're making 5.8 per day, which is with 1 shift, so it's fine. Let's put the engineers back in here. Steal the engineers from wherever else they are. We're just going to put them on a staggered shift here, just so they don't use as much power for this remaining day. Okay. Spacebar. Really want to get the school online so we can get some perks to these kids. Looks like we actually can now. Perfect. So let's turn that on. Set to medium priority, and then we'll get the casino on next. This just makes it so that these children here are actually going to be able to get a little bit more skill. So it'll be good. More solar panels directly connected to the new dome. Yeah, we could probably try and do that too. Research and flaw removal. Yeah, we really... Actually, you know what? We could put the sanatorium in here. You're right. We don't have to put the medical... we don't have to put medical in here. Because we're making enough kids. We really don't need a holographic scanner now, do we? We can probably survive without that. Yeah, so we can go ahead and get the sanatorium, which will be insanely quick and easy. We'll just pop this to the literal top. We'll get it done in a day. And then what we'll do is, once that's done, we'll go and get the behavioral melding on the back burner for once we're done with everything else we're getting through. Yeah, let's get the sanatorium in here. I think you're right on that. That's a good call. Use the sanatorium just to fix people, get rid of their flaws. And this school will help us pick perks. So we'll get them to be religious and whatnot so that they, you know, are happier. Ah, there it is. That's what I wanted. The free so I just went and did I made all this extractors, or the concrete producers, so we can get 50 concrete in a single soul, so we can get the 4 prefabs. Perfect. So we're just going to shut those down. We'll use them later. We're just going to let them sit there until this runs out. To which we're actually going to go ahead and up its production rate. I would like both of these done. Your storage space is full? How? Okay. Concrete's not full, though. Can you not reach that? You can't. No, you can. Or you're just busy, I guess. We just need more drones. We need to get Drone Swarm online. For sure. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it's a real problem if we keep running into it being blocked up. Put a concrete piece there, but... drone control. Get over here. It's backing up all of its drones. And this can take care of here. We need more waste rock. Okay, we're going to start dealing with this waste rock. It's becoming a problem. So, this means that in the research line here, we'll actually want to go ahead and put in... We'll probably put these carbonate processors in next. Takes 50 parts, but no, if we don't do that, I guess we can go ahead and put the liquefaction in instead if we wanted to. But we need to put one to the other end there so we can actually use them. But let's bring this guy over here so we can actually speed up the process of unloading it. This guy's got how many drones on him? 8. It's pretty good. Cold done? Nice. Alright, now with the cold done, it's 300 power. Okay. Oh, get this right. Control click to turn all of them on. Always forget that's a thing. We should be using that command a lot more. Let's turn all of those back on, please. We've got to get a lot of repairs going. Turn all those. Behavioral shaping. Sanatorium is done. So we can go over to Spires. Sanatorium. Build that sanatorium in here.
Resources are low.
Oh man, that control click is great. Alright, let's clear all those out. Because again, we're gonna want to use this as a research hub for sure. So we have 22 people with no job. Welcome people looking for a job. Because this was gonna happen is the running through children production is going to be insane here. So we're going to start having problems with housing. Yeah, we're already in it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and scrap this housing and have a whole bunch of people be homeless for a hot second. Break that all the way down. And then we have a couple of prefabs here. They hold an additional 10 people.
Research complete. Select a sector to scan.
I'm gonna knock down these 4 houses here. A lot of people are gonna be homeless for a second, and then they're gonna get thrown into less comfortable housing, but at least we'll have housing, yeah? Okay, come on. Last one. We can go take a look at exploration and the like. Come on, last one, break down, please. There it is. Alright, so that'll fix all of our housing woes. Deep scan is done. Okay, perfect. So that's all up and running here. We're gonna want to get low G high rise at some point, but we got the freebies for it, which is good. It's just so expensive to grab this carbonate processor. It's going to be power intensive and whatnot too. We can wait off a little bit longer, I think. There it is! There's the scrubbers! Good gracious. But build more Sterlings? Yeah, we need to go get more Sterlings online. There's the scrubbers. Alright, cool. So we're getting our research on now. We'll also go get low G... let's actually get the low G turbines first. So low G turbines online. And then let's get scrubbers. Oh, it's just so expensive. Oh my goodness, we're just only looking at the bottom of the tree. There's all this other stuff we could work on. But yeah, let's get that, and let's get the scrubbers. And then we'll want to get low G high rise, and then we'll want to get farm. Well, we actually don't really need farms, do we? We can kind of skip farms entirely. We're on home collective though to increase happiness. But we're going to have population problems soon, so let's go ahead and get the low G high rises again. Just make sure we keep our housing in a decent situation, because we're going to end up running into housing woes again. Yeah, we do need more Stirling engines. So as more population comes in and more people are working, we'll continue to produce more. As we produce more, we'll eventually get... I mean, we've got 18 people that are looking for a job, so we'll go slam in another one here. Perfect. We actually don't have to make this a top priority anymore. We can just put in another roof. Oh my goodness. The college is going to be... the university is going to be so busy. Just dealing with applicants right now. We need 22 engineers, 2 botanists, 9 scientists, and an officer. Good gracious. Working on Martian strength, yeah. Oh, yeah, and exploration, of course. Let's do all of our deep scans here first. And once we get all the deep scans, we get some money from research. That's good. We're working on electronic components. All right, so everything is being accelerated quickly. Everything's now really boosting up. So now that our population seems to be pretty steady, we're in a pretty good spot here. So let's open up all the positions for working on this, which should be fine. I don't have enough power to run this? Oh my goodness, we're in a lot of power debt. Holy smokes, okay. We need Stirling engines. And we also need the polymer blades, for sure. Because then we can use, we can just use polymers to upgrade that. This bad boy here. Throw one here. With the amount of polymers we're now starting to produce, 11.3, and with the amount of electronics we're starting to produce, 9, we should be fine with this kind of production rate. Good gracious. Oh yeah, that's right, we need to do the other bonus anomalies. Let's take a look at those real quick. Scientists, can we do it? Not enough colonists that are scientists. We'll leave you to the moment we have actually have enough scientists, we'll do it. You have a drone? Where's your drone? Your drone needs to be removed, and you're at capacity. Then we'll put you on this one. Change what you're working on. Okay, so we'll do that when we can. Geologists, 5 of them. Proton. Okay, we can't yet, but whenever we can, just do it. The RC, there it is. The RC transport, that's right. I'll send you out for it. Cool. We just need engineers. We don't need any geologists at all. Scientists, we need 9. So eventually we'll get the 7 scientists that are required to be able to go do that. We'll get there. You put the Stirlings, but you keep canceling before they're building. Yeah, that's why I'm going to stop canceling it. We're going to let them be. We're just going to let them be now. Our production rate of the materials that are needed is really high. So we should be okay. At night, we're not going to be able to get anything done, but during the day we can. So I'm going to turn off night production runs. There's no point in us trying to at night. We're not going to get the casino built up yet. People are still happy enough in here as is. Even though they want more shopping, dining, gaming, gambling, and drinking. What does this give us again? Luxury, gaming, gambling, and social. Not shopping now. We need way more shopping. The grocery store is not going to cut it for shopping, is it? That sucks. Plus a deep scan equals more anomalies. Oh, it's true.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than
Martian vegetation. Oh my goodness, finally. We can start doing some vegetation stuff. We're not going to do it yet, though. But yeah, you're right. It's going to give us more anomalies. I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. Art store. What does the art store need? Because we have the art store and we've got the electronics store. Art store's polymers. We probably should... Oh, no, maintenance? Oh, okay, consumption is still polymers either way. Polymers or electronics. The electronics store has better comfort and it's for gaming as opposed to luxury. I don't think luxury is a big struggle right now, is it? No, gaming is. Alright, we'll do an electronics store then. Electronics store there. Do both. I'll wait until we have more need for luxury first. This is going to fulfill luxury as well. So we'll turn this on, and we'll have this one on as well. Those will both be low priorities. I want all the electronics, if it can, to go to Stirling engines. We are making almost 2 Stirling engines a day at this rate, which is pretty good. How are we doing with children? Oh my good gracious. The nurseries are full. Oh my goodness. And oh my goodness, the nurseries are full. And this apartment is just nothing but children and a couple of people babysitting them. Holy smokes. Okay, we need to readjust what we're working on and get that at the top of the list. That is scary. We're gonna have a huge population problem in a minute here. We're not gonna have enough housing soon. We have 5 people that don't have a job. We'll just get them in here. We're just gonna put you guys on automatic. Then what are the things we hate the most? Other than automatic for all the others. Lowest performance can cause sanity breaks. Yeah, alcoholic's pretty bad. Gambler, that's fine. Glutton, you eat more, that's still fine. Lazy, we're gonna need to get rid of that. Chronic condition, you lose health. That needs to be sorted. Increased performance penalty when at low morale. So they get a higher penalty when they're unhappy. Double sanity loss. Okay, so then alcoholic and lazy are going to be what those guys focus on. The other one will be on automatic. We'll just start replacing these guys' negative traits in the sanatorium. So it'll be good. So we're still having power woes. Drop that RC. Huh. Yeah, there's just not enough power to be able to run these. You need 30. You need 70 power. That is insane. I'm just gonna shut that off for now. That's just insane how much power you need. You already have 2 electronics. Okay. Okay, 1 Stirling engine's been made. The electronics and polymers are more important. I'll fill out those remaining empty slots here. Just churn out the electronics and polymers as fast as we can. Yeah, the power woes are pretty bad though. So much power is needed at night. We just need to get more of these structures built so that during the daytime we'll be okay. If we actually make this a high priority, I think it gets power over the others. Yeah, it does. So make these 2 high priorities so that they take power over everything else. Everything else will lose power first. So that just means there's no power in your apartments and whatnot. Whole dome is babies. I know, really, right? Jeez, there's so many children in here.
Sector scanned.
Entire team is babies. So many babies. Yeah, a lot of things are offline right now. We'll get that sorted later. During the daytime, we're almost fully powered. We aren't making enough water anymore, really. Must be the polymers. Yeah. 0.5 off. Can we make vaporators? We can. Okay, cool. So just make our own. Let's get an additional vaporator in here. We can get 2 vaporators in here. I'll just build 2 more. Get that online. Polymers for concrete. Come on, Space Y. What are you doing? What do you think I am? Come on. It's gonna take a lot of polymers, but we're stockpiling.
Resources are low.
I'll put you as a low priority for the research team. If there's any other job that's more important, go do that first. Research otherwise. Alright, this is taking 6. This is taking none so far. So I'm just going to delete that for a second. Bump this up to medium priority so we can get that done. Let's get people happy, have that shopping dealt with. 24 people want shopping. I don't think this is going to cover the shopping needs either. Oh my goodness. You've been playing too much TF2. No worries, you're good. Okay, we'll put the casino in later. That'll definitely help with gaming. There's not enough play. Well, I mean, an easy thing to fix with play, right, is not stone gardens. Alleys? Nope, not alleys. Large gardens. We can just throw some large gardens in because we're not going to have any, we're not going to get farms anytime soon, so we can just have massive gardens over here for play, exercise, and social, is it? Relaxation, exercise, and play. We'll just get a whole bunch of them in here. It just costs concrete. Super cheap. Just do that. We've already got a gym over here. We'll just go ahead and we'll fill in the rest here because they want to do play and relaxation. 35 people want play. So we'll get that done. It just costs concrete, so it's fine. And we can break it apart. And we literally just make concrete out of fuel with this thing. These make concrete out of fuel. And we make fuel out of water. And these make water out of nothing. Water out of power. And these make power out of nothing. So we'll be good. So essentially it's free. Problems. Uh-oh.
Receiving a priority transmission from Earth.
Holy moly. Mission Control, we received priority transmission from Earth. Several hours ago, the Linear and CSS program detected an incoming cluster of meteorites from an asteroid belt. The trajectories are likely to converge on the Martian orbit. Meteor impacts are likely to intensify during the course of the next few weeks. Impacts expect several meteor storms to hit Mars the next 10 days. Whoa, my goodness. Countdown? Event log? Okay. I think we turned all these on now. Yeah, these are all online. Yeah, they're all online and built. So we're fine. The only thing that can be hit is this. And this. And this. So there's only 3 things that can actually be hit right now by meteors. Everything else is currently covered, so we'll be fine. We're fine. No worries. Yeah, we'll get more of these parks online just to help sort out that play and relaxation need. It's because we have so many children here. This little playground can only hold 5 children at a time. It's just not good enough. It's a better service than this, though. So it is better, but this can service 10 people at a time. So this will give us 50 people that it can service. And we have 33 people that want more play. So we'll get that built soon.
Resources are low.
You 3 are prepped for missions the moment you're allowed to. Looking for concrete, looking for colonists, geologists, and scientists. We'll go when we can. No life support in a dome. That's fine. We're still struggling on power. As long as these 2 are running full time. Yeah. As long as they're running full time because they have high priority for power. And as long as we have enough water incoming. I don't even have any O2 right now. Goodness. Power's actually... This power problem is brutal. Alright, we don't need this much fuel, so we're going to turn all that off. We'll turn off all of our fuel production. We still have 417. We're okay. Ooh, new anomalies. Good. Grab those anomalies, please. Well, key and an insight. Okay. So, not faster research, but you know. So, meteor storm and cold snap together, that would literally probably kill us. I don't think we can deal with both yet. We definitely need to get more Stirling engines online. I would have to just like repopulate this with solar panels again. When you lose your electricity production, you lose your drone hub. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, you're not even... Did I not... I didn't even put this in the right spot. Alright, well, we're... Let's put another one there, it's fine. Whatever. They're protected by the lasers. Doesn't matter. It's really weird though. Missed it. It's 10 power we could be having right now. Actually, we don't want this one here because, again, it's not in laser protection range.
Sector scanned.
This one is. It's important. We want it in laser protection range.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environment.
Following technology has been revealed for research. Mega satellite. Mega satellite. Ah, this here. Launch mega mirrors, yeah. Alright, we've almost revealed all of our tech. So that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go rebuild these. I thought I didn't need to. I was wrong. I was wrong. We still need these.
Resources are low.
Let's get those jammed in here. We're gonna need bigger accumulators or more of them at this rate, though. Yeah, we are just churning these things out. This is great. Oh, this is so good. Time for sleep, night all. All right, take care, Carcinogen. See you next time. Sleep well. Have a good one. Turn that off. Goes up to 20 power instead of 15. 5 power difference. And it's still worth it if we have the water production. That hydroscopic coping. Get the hydroscopic coating. That'll be good. There's more free water production. Uses polymers, but it seems right now our bottleneck is our electronics. Even though we're producing 31.1 per day versus the 12. Really? Our bottleneck is electronics still? It is. Alright.
The probe's drill had hit 100 meters before it detected a spike in temperature.
Oh, nice.
The data tells us it was ignited magnesium compounds.
Nice. Cheaper robotics, that's huge. We're trying to stumble through this right now. But cheaper robotics, that's really good. You can get the drone swarm for cheaper. Please scan that one. Power accumulators on new dome? Yeah, probably should. I want to get the upgraded accumulators, though, if we can. I'm pretty sure they're just flat better. They don't cost much in comparison. Oh man, I keep taking off this. I keep taking that off. I'll get the atomic accumulators up next. They're better. We really should have them. Okay, we have plenty of power production now to charge us up during the night. Or during the day. It's only going to be curious to see how long it lasts us at night. Yeah, they're able to hold. Yeah, they're only going to make it through part of the night, though. Countdown to impact. Soon. But not quite yet. And again, we've got all these lasers. We're fine. Requires repair. Okay, we have enough repair parts. Completely shut down now. We have no one working here because I turned it off. We'll just have one shift. We'll have it in the middle of the day. One shift in the middle of the day. That'll be fine. All right, what's the university trying to do? Yeah, 26 engineers. That feels about right. Yeah.
Breakthrough discovered.
We have 15 homeless people. Landing nanites? Or landscaping nanites. Landscape projects progress without a need for drones. Are generally faster. What? We can just do landscaping on our own? That's pretty sick. We just throw a landscaping thing somewhere and it just gets done. We don't need to use drones. That's cool. Yeah, we've got so many homeless people now. This is a real problem. Yeah, open up another round for kids, please. So many. What do we need? We need, I don't want nerd, no. We want enthusiast. Composed, sanity loss is half. Now, I'd rather religious. Okay. So we're not doing survivor. We're not doing nerd. Yeah. Okay, good. Whew. Time for more babies? I don't know. We might actually need to start just, like, limiting people with babies and say no more babies. No more babies allowed. Children forbidden. We might have to. Good gracious. It's getting a little much. We're not able to keep up with housing. We've got homeless people now. We have a whole bunch of homeless people because I don't have enough housing for them. We need to get this research done so we can actually build these. What are you bringing in? Nothing. Where are you off to? I don't know. Huh. We're going to interrupt him. Alright, so he completely emptied this thing out. And again, we only get 50% of it. It was going to be 390 something, but we most assuredly did not get that much. Wastes 50% of the product. Sad.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, there's 124.1 over here. Just to go pick up for those resources for us to be able to make electronics. That's good. Definitely need them to make sure we can keep this going. I don't know how much we have stored. This one's got, what, 10.1? Not too bad. Build another apartment? We can't yet. Apartments have to be researched. They ended up being at the bottom of the tree. So we have to get low G high rises done first before we can build more of them. So all we can build right now is we can just build the living complexes for 14 people, which they've already grown past. So we can just put these two here for now and replace them. But if we can replace all of these, it'll be good. But holy smokes, we're not gonna be able to keep up. There's just too many people here. We're gonna need it. We need to get this dome repurposed. So we really need to get this dome repurposed here. Then get enough floating polymers around that we can go ahead and set up a new dome over here.
Resources are low.
Because if we can set up a second megadome right here, that'd be huge. Because then we can go ahead and get the deep metals as well as both of these underground rares. We'd probably even do a medium dome. Yeah. Yeah, medium dome would still fit. Because then we could put the production piece here that would reach to that. Basic dome wouldn't quite make it. Be a little too tough. Unfortunately, with the megadome, we'd have to move the drone hub. That's no good. Medium dome. Now I still have to remove the drone hub. Ah, dang it. We're gonna have to deal with that. Pew! Pew! Good job, you. Really gotta get the drone hub research done as well. Unfortunately, it's here. It's also super expensive. The low G turbines gives us 33% more power from our turbines, which is something we really should be doing. We can help it. We're actually nearing the part that we should probably go ahead and get a tunnel from here to there. Which if we get a tunnel here, we can then go ahead and make we can put all of our turbines up there. So instead of power from turbines going here, you'll see on the right hand side terrain elevation boost. This elevation boost right there of 9% here. We can then have 71% increased power production because of the elevation. This building is deteriorating. We'll stop soon. Yeah. Yep. Working on it. And then once we get the turbines the turbine blades, it gives another 33%, so we'd have over 100% production output from that, which would be pretty insane. And then we hit a dust storm, which gives another 50%. So we'd be gaining a lot of power from these turbines if we did that. Looks like we got a deep water right here, actually. So that's really nice. We have infinite water here. We just have to remove all this junk. It's pretty good. So we can actually reposition this water production. But again, we're going to need to get the drone hub online. Otherwise, we can go ahead and buy another one and get it sent over. We'd have to get a little more money. If we extract 200 metals, we could do it. Which, I mean... can. We could just use the drill to do it all. But again, we only get half of the resources if we use the drill. So I'd rather avoid using the drill if we can. We really need more drones. Okay, so I guess since we need more drones, the next thing we should be doing in production is getting this drone assembler up and online. Let's get drone assembler built. Drone assembler uses electronics to build each drone, so we still need to kind of wait until we get more Stirling engines built. But I do want this at least on the, on the build order here. Rebuilt with parts. How are we feeling here? Shopping is still a huge need. Good gracious. Shopping and dining. Oh. Yep. Got all these anomalies on essentially our buildings. Jeez. Yeah, go sort that one out. So hopefully we find some more breakthroughs here. It's the only ones we haven't had revealed yet, so there's still 4 more that can be revealed. But then after that, it's just breakthroughs left. And the main thing is I really want to get us to be researching faster. If we really want to be researching faster, we should be working on this one next, yeah? We don't really need these two right now. Let's get that sorted. Rather, if we put this first, it'll get done in 8 days, and then we can build the Institute, and we can research significantly faster. If we get 2 of them in here. And we get a couple of buildings in here to have population live there. We've hit population cap again. Which we just can't keep up. The other thing we'd want to research soon is... Did we already research it already, though? We did. We've already researched the nuclear fusion. We can actually build one, then. Let's get that built. Nuclear fusion. Requires lots of parts and pieces. But if we get this thing built here, we have all the power we need. Build it right by this connection point. Top priority above Stirling's. Let's get this fusion reactor built. We already did the research for it. Let's get her done. That'll produce significantly more than the Stirling engine. It's going to require maintenance and the like, but at least it'll give us a big boost when we need it.
Mission control. We've got an update on the status of the meteor storms. And it's not looking good.
Rocks will not arrive until the situation meteor impact is resolved. Inbound rocks still in their way. Uh-oh. Okay. Hang tight. Looks like it's over in 4 souls. So that's fine.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren.
Planetary projects. That's a good one. Planetary projects is a good one. Let's just do seed vegetation. It's a good one. Anomaly scanned. Anomaly scanned. New research revealed. Yeah, I just need more electronics. Ooh, that's not going to be great. How's our oxygen storage look? Awful. Okay, we've got 17 hours to try and get some O2. That's not good. What's our O2's consumption? 6? It's really bad. Please someone top priority fix this. I really should have these 3 running. I'm just trying to save power, but this needs to be online. If we don't have these 3 Moxies, we're not going to be able storing any at all. Okay, so now I'm going to start storing 3. Let's turn these back on. And get these repaired with some metal. So we can reduce the amount of overall consumption that we have from 6 down to 4.5. So hopefully we can make it through however long it's going to be with some O2. Okay, so we scanned all of our personal sectors. There you go. Do that. Okay.
Resources are low.
If only we had algae, which would be 1 oxygen per hydroponic farm, which would be really nice. But kelp we'll have to do. We'll have to just live off of kelp production for our O2 here. So there you go. So now all online. So we're getting 4.5 stored. So hopefully we can get a good chunk stored here in the next 5 hours. Give us a bit of a heads up here with all of our Moxies. I really need to go and get that sorted. It's not good. So we definitely could run into issues. We have some spare polymers, so I can't always make another one. It'd be nice if we had farms unlocked. We don't have them yet. Let's go ahead and make, in this space here, we'll get another 3 built. Just get another 3 of these built here. I'm worried about our oxygen. I really am. It's like, I don't need to start suffocating now. Yeah, -5 oxygen, that's bad. So I'll have these be top priorities. Get these built. We'll make kelp. We'll have 1 person working per facility. We'll make this one as well. We'll just make a boatload of kelp. That's fine. that'll fix our problem. 10 polymers, 10 polymers, 10 polymers, 10 polymers, 10, 7. Okay. So we're waiting mostly on electronics, it looks like. Hey, malfunction, that's fine. We need more electronic components, that's the main thing we're waiting on. Means our polymer production's pretty good. But I'd like it to be faster, if we could. -5.4 per day. Water's going to be an issue too. We're going to go ahead and amplify and upgrade this with the fuel extraction. Oh, that's right. Fuel extraction is free. We just turn it on whenever we want it. I forgot about that. It's going to cost 2 polymers to get this built, but we're going to need the more we need more water production. Stay on top of what we're doing here. Good morning, Solaire. How are you doing today? We're trying our best to stay stable. We're doing okay. Not perfect, but okay.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Anomaly found. Sector scan. Good. Bunch of things aren't working right now. Polymers are low. Bunch of meteors coming in. We just need to make sure our power is working, and then if we can get water and oxygen. We don't care about crop failure. Like, the failing of the crops doesn't matter. Just the fact that they're producing O2 for us. That's all that matters. Too many babies? Yeah, we have too many babies. It's a real problem. I actually honestly think we're gonna turn off birth control. Turn on birth control. Births are forbidden. No births. Stop it. No more babies. We cannot support them right now. We've got 18 homeless people because of this. There's too many people here. I need these polymers and I need them now. I need these polymers and I need them now. Alright, we're waiting on electronic components. I'm going to break those. That gives us 35 polymers floating. We can get them down here. Is this drone hub able to...
Sector scanned.
As long as this drone hub keeps this going, we'll be okay. Good, more research. That's what we need to speed these up. As soon as we get the Martian Institute of Science, we'll start researching significantly faster. That'll be good. You won't do what I tell you? Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. If you still want to make babies, fine. It's just, you know, there's no incentive for making babies anymore. You don't get any government help. No more government help if you have babies, because there are too many babies. They're causing problems. These guys bringing polymers back here? No, wish they were. Down to only 10 polymers. Where'd they all go? They must have gotten moved to the other projects. Yeah, they did. Kick them out of those projects, please. Push them down here, please. We need the electronic components if we're actually going to go and build the Sterlings, so we can wait until then. But I still am very worried about oxygen, because we have to make it through 2 more days, and yeah, our oxygen is becoming a serious problem. So if we can make 4 of these, that's going to give us 2, so we'll only need 2.5 per day. But if we run out before then, we're still going to be in trouble. If we turn this off...
Resources are low.
Let me turn this off. Turn this off. We need 2.5. So if we can build all 4 of these, we can survive with no oxygen coming from the outside. We can produce all of our own.
Crop failure reported.
Okay, so I have 40 people without a job. $52 people without a job. What? Okay. Get in here, get to work on that. We don't have enough power, though. Well, it's nighttime. Corpses don't have any power. And heck, I guess we'll just let you actually make food, I guess. Sure. Oh, that's where Polymer's going to. Actually, I do want this online. That is a high priority. Please get that finished. Okay, now Polymer should be coming over here next. Let's get these buildings to have all their shifts open. Okay, there we go. Someone finish this, please. I think a robot ran out of power. Finish this, please. Okay. Kelp. 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 Right. Nothing but kelp. Okay. So now our O2 needs are 0.5. So now with 0.5 O2 requirement, we should make it through the 2 days. Whew. We're good. Yeah, power's fine. We now have this online. We have a lot of people in it. We had 52 people that are looking for work. Bam! You found work. 140 production. Nailed it. Problem solved. We do need to get engineers in here, though. So we're going to just need to do more training of engineers. This is going to be a high priority job, though. So we'll pull some people out of here, for sure. In terms of research, though, did we already research the... No, we didn't. The fusion auto-regulation, I do want that. It's going to take us 2 days to do. We'll jump that ahead of everything else that we're working on, including the research speed increase thing. Someone stole a part? How dare you? With this, it'll reduce the number of people that need to be able to work in here, so it shaves off 2 people per shift for us to max out. So it means each person does more work for us for power. So with this fusion reactor, we should be fine. We'll stabilize here, and with the with all this kelp production we're doing, which is not for us to eat. We can literally throw the kelp in the garbage. I don't care. I do not care. The kelp is literally just to make it so we can get through this O2 crisis. Yeah, I want to go do that, but we can't.
All stations on red alert. Unidentified object on course for direct impact.
Oh, my goodness. Judging by the data from our telemetry, its mass and speed are great enough to cause major damage to the surface. It would be wise to evacuate the area around the projected point of impact. We could be wrong, but our initial visual readings of the object show that it is an unconventional form of a meteorite. Strange protrusions can be observed from the back of the object. Could this be something different from a meteor? Where is it landing? Do we know where the main landing site is? There's a lot of meteors coming down. Jeez. I don't see where it's landing, and we've got our laser defense system up, so we should be okay. Water's not a problem. Phew, we're so good. And you're back. Welcome back, Voro. Sanatorium Dome can get it. Can get on. Yeah, we can turn that back on. Oh, we just got fractured. That's no good. It's okay. We can do this building. Has no reason to stop working unless we can maintain. That's fine. Where's the fracture? Oh, fracture's up here. Meteor incoming is there. You're broken. That's top priority. These need to be top priority fixed. Oh, goodness, because then it's going to break other things if we don't have these online. That fracture's no good either. I'm going to turn all these on. Turn the domes on. We're fine. Are we subverting democracy this next vote? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Yeah, we're circumnavigating democracy this time for us to just play CK3. Because the thing is, I know that if we did a vote, because you know we normally do votes for what the next game's going to be. I just know for a fact already, with the fact that most of the people that started watching originally is when we were playing CK2.
Planetfall. We finally get a visual on the target as the dust settles. No one at Mission Control can believe their eyes.
I haven't seen anything like it, but it doesn't seem like it was man-made. Don't want to overstate things. This might be first contact. What? Where? I don't see the thing where it landed. But yeah, so the thing is, I imagine if we did a vote anyway, we would... If we did a vote anyway, Crusader Kings 3 would win. Because that's just the community that we had here originally. I'm not concerned with that. So, let the people's voices be heard. Zelda is canceling elections. No, riots. So we're going to skip that, and instead on Wednesday we will be doing Crusader Kings 3 instead of Hearts of Iron. What will likely end up happening is once we finish Surviving Mars, we'll then just move Hearts of Iron to Surviving Mars time slot until we finish Hearts of Iron, and then we'll do a vote from Hearts of Iron replacement. It's like what we'll end up doing. Hey Alpha, how you doing? You think Darkest Dungeon might contest Crusader Kings 3? Is Darkest Dungeon 2 coming out?
Mission Control. You're not going to believe this. We couldn't either. Whatever this thing is, it's not a meteor.
The object hit the surface without decelerating. We expected it to burst into pieces from the force of the impact, but it seems it possessed immense structural integrity. The most astonishing thing is that it has moving parts. From what we've observed so far, it seems that it is trying to burrow below the crust of the planet. It is now or never to take a closer look. Should the risk be worth it? The anomaly has landed on a site available for analysis. Maintain a safe distance. Where did it land? Oh, it's here. It's this thing. Okay, so we're gonna have to go and get this done then. We need to get up there. Okay. It's like, what? Get me a ramp from here. To here. Give me a rover. Have to borrow some drones here. Okay, you're maxed out. I need you over here. I need some waste rock spots here. Get over there, big guy. How long is this going to take? Take a bit. We'll go over to research. Put nanobots up. Wish I could, like, drag these or something. But no, I have to go find them in here and push them up. That's fine. We'll just leave it there. I want to get that done if we can. Meteor impact.
Sector scan.
This still hasn't been fixed. This has got to get fixed. It just keeps breaking more stuff. We got to get this stuff fixed up. Good gracious. Which electronic parts still getting done. It's good. Alright, we're holding ourselves fine with power now, so we can just start taking down some power stuff and replace them. We'll leave it for the moment. Let's get you over there and get this fixed. As soon as we have this ramp, we can get up here. I don't know how long we have until this thing's... Oh my goodness. How long until this thing digs in? Do we know how many days? Don't do the nanites. Do it automatically. Yeah, the nanites will. That's why I'm researching them. But we don't have them researched yet, so we're going to have this guy get to work. Actually, I'm wondering, do we have the... No. The research for landscaping speed is significantly more. So in 6 days, we'll have the nanites. So we're just going to work on getting the nanites done right now. In the meantime, we can go ahead and we can turn this... this is already back on. We can turn this back on as well. Low priority. If no one has a job to do, they'll get in here and start researching. Speed that up. Looks like we're starting to get a stockpile of polymers, so we can actually turn this off. We don't need them to be working every day. Hopefully we can get some spare... Nope. They found a different job to work on. Okay, they probably just came in here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we're churning through. We're already 8% through. We should get through that in no time at this rate, so that's good. These guys are busy beavers. Let's scoot you up a smidgen more if we can, just so that there's a closer place for them to charge. Just so their charging location's closer. Get to work, guys. They look like they're doing some, like, ritual. Fuel explosion, loss of resources, that's fine. Oh, this thing got struck by lightning. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so we should be producing plenty of O2 now. Perfect. Okay. They're all online, producing O2. We can now power these down. I don't need these guys to be trained into botanists either. So no power and no workers. So this way we don't have the college trying to, or the university trying to teach them. That's why there's 0 botanists in the go-to job section. There we go. So we got this fully filled out. Go ahead and turn this back on. Get a bunch of people in here to continue to work on this. So a whole bunch of open job slots. Is there anything else we can get people working on? Not really. Kind of filled them all out at this point. What does it take to make a research lab? It's electronics. Brutal. We still need electronics for so many other things still. More Stirling engines and the like. Right, we're at 30%. So as long as this thing doesn't completely drill itself in before that's done, we'll be okay. Yeah, Voro's been working real hard on that. He's been working real hard. Which one are you working on? The scientist one? Yeah, I just don't have enough scientists. Alright, what we'll do then is, I guess we'll get this going. So we'll break these 2 down. And we'll build the research labs here. So we have 14 open slots, so...
Sector scan.
Guess we might as well in the meantime. And then we'll break them down for the Hawking Institute once that's ready. But these guys get a research bonus up here. So we'll get this going. It'll be nice, we'll be able to go and scan the anomalies as well once we get up there. Once that terraforming job is done. So that'll be good. Come on, you. Let go. Thank you. So that's that. We're just going to cancel the Stirling engine projects for now. Cancel all the Stirling engine projects. Okay, we have plenty of polymers now. We'll take another group off. Take another group off of that. We've got plenty of polymers. Okay, we're at 52%. We're blitzing to get up here. And again, once we do, there's 2 anomalies here. So that's good. And then we just need to go and get this one set up. But it looks like we still have plenty for this to be roving around and grabbing. So that's good. Yeah, no worries. We've got you. Oh my goodness, those are some fun emotes. Guys.
Mission control. We've detected another incoming object.
Oh, there's another dredger. Where? Doesn't tell me where it's gonna land, I don't think. Okay, another dredger inbound. Well, hopefully it's not on this one, because we'll have to go do that project next. Jeez. Alright, 63% we can get over there. Alright, so they wouldn't scan it. There's nothing we can do about that. Is there 5 in here? There's 3 in there. We're just going to cut that again. Try and get these done if we can. Nice. Anomaly analyze. It's just going to speed us up on getting the landscaping nanites. That's great. So landscaping nanites. How are we doing? We're looking at, what, 3 days? A little less than. That's good. By the time we finish manually doing it over here, the nanites will be online. That's fine. Whatever. It works. But again, we can go and scan that as well. That'll speed up our projects. Okay, so we're going to start... I'm going to leave the 3rd Moxie on this time so we actually have a stockpile. Because that's definitely something we need. We still have 26 people that are homeless. It's just really bad. Alright, so we got 1 built. See if we can get this one built too. Low priority, plenty of open space. People would like to join the research effort to further increase the speed at which the colony improves. That would be awesome. Not mandatory. It's a low priority job. But we're now getting 650 out of our research, which is really good. Because keep in mind, these guys are getting a 10% bonus in their research from this research site right here that they're within range of. So once we get the Hawking Institute in here, which is going to replace all 3 of these. So eventually we'll delete all 3 and put a Hawking Institute in. Because that'll give us some of the parts back that we're going to need for it. Oh, the dredger disappeared! Ah, we didn't get there in time. Oh, come on, game. For goodness sakes. That's frustrating. Alright, fine. We'll have it set up, whatever. Game. Didn't give us enough time to actually go and ramp this thing out. We almost had it. We can go ahead and we do one from here to here, though. So we'll get that next. Just so it's preemptively done.
Mission control. The unidentified object has left Martian airspace and is now heading towards the asteroid belt.
As roughly as it came, it took off. Oh, for goodness sakes. Watch this, guys. Something tells me there's more of this. Yeah. Alright, so we missed our opportunity. We're going to have to wait again for it to happen. That sucks. That really sucks. Oof. An electronics import? Yeah, we don't really have the... Well, we got some money for it. Not enough, though. We'll pull it in soon. We'll just kind of wait. Yeah, there's our other one. Put it on low priority. Open up the job slots. Okay, we're going to start researching like madmen. Yes! Now we're talking. Almost 2K per day. It's good. Imagine having more than one emote from a streamer. I know, right? It'd be crazy. We're out of fuel. So we burned through all of our fuel. Oh, that's right, because these are still turned off. Let's turn all these back on. We have enough power now. And we have enough water production as well. So let's turn all this on. Let's get that hydroscopic coating on as well. We've got 70. We're good. All right, landscaping nanites are done. Perfect. So does that mean it'll start working on this on its own? Oh my goodness. Well, all right then.
Sector scan.
Okay. Well, I mean, landscaping nanites. Wow, those are insane. 3 up. What's he got available? Yeah, no, we've had 3 for a while there, Awful. What you talking about? I haven't made more than the 3. We have the 3. Oh my goodness! Now it's just what? Look at this landscaping nanites. Wow, this is fancy schmancy. Look at these nanites go. All right.
Complete.
Ah, good. This ramp still isn't done yet? What's going on? Holy smokes, really? I thought you would have been done by now. Okay. I think these nanites are actually... they're a little bit faster. What do you know? Get rid of those. Don't need that many. Buildings aren't working.
Control. The ban on space flights has been lifted.
Perfect. Rockets are allowed to go back and forth. Alright, so the auto-regulation is online, so we can pop down here. We can go ahead and set this up with auto-regulation, which costs 10 polymers, but then reduces the amount of workers that we need by 2 per shift. Destroyed a building? What building did you destroy?
Resources are low.
You did kid. What kind of person destroys a nursery? What? What kind of person destroys a nursery?
Cold wave approaching.
What kind of human are you? Alright, we should be fine with power with this one now. Let's get you guys back over here. Alright, but now we've got this online. So we can go and scan those. I think I'm just going to let this thing do its own. Outside drone commander range. Oh. Alright, I guess I need a drone commander now. It's done as much as it can. Oh no, nope, it's no... Nope, nope, no need. Nope, no need. Get you back over here. It's out of drone commander range, but... it's still moving. So let the nanites just do it. Too late, you already called the cops? Good, take him down. The bad kinds? I know, right? Destroying a nursery? Better be when the children aren't around, you monster. Oh my goodness, making 16.8 electronics per day, and yet we are still struggling on making enough electronic. Good gracious. Okay. Our research is unparalleled. It's good. Working on this now. Excellent. So we're almost there. I'm really tempted to just outsource for a smidgen more for an extra 200 boost. There's no real point. We're day out.
Resources are low.
Little over 1 day of wait, and we'll have it. Real close. First time seeing someone play this awesome game? Ah, it's a fun one. I'm enjoying it. How you doing, Sir Legs-a-Lot? Welcome. This is a good game. Especially on 790% difficulty. I'm enjoying it. What's going on here? The most advanced and suspicious dome design? What's up with this, like... overpopulated. Yeah. I told people to stop having kids, okay? Listen. Alright, we have no kids. Good. Right? Listen, we're heavily overpopulated, and I'm working on it, okay? But it's your fault for having 31 more people than we can have, okay? Jeez. It's not my fault. Wow, okay, jeez, okay, what happened to our power needs? Holy moly, alright. What needs this much power? What? Oh, it's because we're at night, I guess. I guess during the day we'll be okay? Good gracious. Kind of intense. We can only drop 19.7 into the system per accumulator.
Anomaly.
That's not great. 5 days of this. Oh boy, these cold snaps are brutal. Send you all back to Earth? I'm doing pretty good. It's good to hear you're doing well. power up to here. I'll reduce power consumption needs by heating up these. Realistically, if we could just get one in here, could solve this problem. I don't know if we can get this wide enough to reach that, though. Yeah, probably can. Let's make that a top priority. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have plenty of parts now, too. Nice. All right, so we've got... So electronics are our only bottleneck now. And, well, fuel.
While the object may have left Mars, it also left an indelible mark on our minds and on the face of the planet.
The large hold left behind by the object was the focus of the excavation, and the RC Explorer operators did their best to scan every bit of information it left behind. With the help of its telescopic arm and onboard stereoscopic equipment, the RC Explorer helped us find out that the hull was dug to the top of a subsurface resource deposit. The amount of discarded waste rock, as well as the volume of the hole, suggests that the object sifted through the soil and took away only the usable bits. What the purpose of this was is unknown. Hint, the object extracted resources from below the surface and took off of them. Curiouser and curiouser. Need more of these. What do they require? Polymers and electronics? Of course they do. Make all of them. Whenever you can. Take your time. We'll figure it out. Oh, wow. Even when the sun is up, we can't produce enough power. Okay. Alright, back to no fuel. And I will actually turn this hub off. Actually, hold on a second. Turn this on. It might actually be fine if we get this thing fixed. It's need a little bit of metal. We're gonna need to go pick up more metal soon, though. Yikes. More Sterlings? Yeah, we need more. I thought we were gonna be fine with the reactor, but apparently the reactor is only helping us a smidgen. Look at that, it's 202. It's not enough. We still need way, way more. Who knew, right? Life support problems. Ah, we got the Martian Institute. Nice. Alright, with Martian Institute done, we're back onto low G. I'd like to put this back on the list. I want to put this on the list, and I want to jump this to the head of the list so we can bring in even more O2 for these dust storms, because I'm just getting nervous about them. Because if I'm not nervous about it because we upgrade all of these, we can then delete all this nonsense in the middle here, and we can use it for something better. That'd be good. Low resources, just power. Domes with no life support. Yeah, it's fine. Those aren't important ones. Cold wave's gonna keep lasting, unfortunately. All right, there we go. We turn this on, and not enough water. Because this thing ran out of power. Oh, goodness. We'll have to wait till daytime to try and re-jog this. Landing. Oh, wow. Hello, sir. Dredger number 2. Where's he landing? Hello. I see what he's doing. They're going to the mineral deposits. I don't think we can do anything with it. So I guess we'll let that dredger just spin. Alright, nice landing on her right. Hello. It's just whirling around doing its thing. I'll have to go grab some deposits, cool. Well, the day rolls around, hopefully we'll have some water again. We're very unhappy. As long as life support that we're missing is in those two domes and none others, it's fine. No, still not enough. I need this one to turn on. one's on now. We need to get it repaired. And once this thing's repaired, then we can go and get the others going. Offset this thing's power needs. Alright, that's fixed. Can now offset this thing's power needs. Into that one. Nope, too far. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna leave it at this then. If we can get this one on, so if we can get the power to get this one on and heat this up, we'll get 150 power back. All right, so we just need to get power to work for that. I just need to get enough power for that to turn on. Is that enough?
Resources are low.
Looks like we have to wait until morning again. No water. Stress is going to start. Yeah, sanity is going to be dropping. They're still comfy, though. They're comfy but stressed. How's it going, Roost Den Bear? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing better than these guys that are freezing. They're just freezing. And thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Ah, good gracious. Come on, we just need a smidgen of power, please. A little bit of power. Just a smidgen of power. Turn all of them off. Not enough water. I do need you on now. So you don't have enough water, yeah. We're really catch-22ing right now, huh? Alright, so then what we're going to do is we're just going to do a quick boost of power by turning everything on. Turning all those Sterlings on here. Let's get this repaired. Again. We want to go quick before we have to do any maintenance. So this thing repaired, so we can start pulling water out of it. Turn this thing on. Make sure it's hot enough. Is that not hot enough to encompass this thing? Okay, this dome seems to have calmed down. This only requires 50 power now, so it's good. Which means, I'm curious. Okay, there we go. Yeah, much better. Okay, all the Sterling engines, close up. Alright, we're fine now. Phew. We did it. We're okay. Until nighttime, in which we might have to turn it back on again. Sanity break? Hello, my old friend. Send him to Infirmary 1. Who knows what'll happen? Food? Food shortage just because we don't have any drone controls moving food around. Because we don't have any food being dropped off at the diner. That's no good. Let's get that brought in. We have, like, infinite food. We just need to get it over there. Ugh. Can't lose heat if there's no atmosphere. Checkmate thermodynamics. I mean, there's a bit of an atmosphere, but you do have a good point. You do have a good point.
Sector scanned.
Not enough power for that. It's fine. All right, we have enough polymers. We can survive. We can survive the repairs that are required, but we'll just turn these on during night just to keep us going. We can survive with the opening up all of our Sterling engines. I never wanted to. I wanted to make it where we never had to do any work for them, but we also have plenty of backup polymers, so we're okay. So we're fine. Let's turn everything back on. Get them to work. So electronic parts are still our biggest stumbling block, but polymers and machine parts are fine. Honestly, we're probably just going to cut out the number of people we have working here once we have more slots open for other jobs. We can make the Hawking Institute, yeah? Yeah, we can. Perfect. So there's 24 slots of workers, and there's 9 slots of workers. Perfect. So what we'll do is we'll just remove these guys, because we don't want... It's inefficient. It's more efficient having the other one. So we'll go ahead and we'll break all... We're going to break all these down. Get all their parts back, and use it to make the Hawking Institute. Fully deconstruct, please. Go make the Hawking Institute. Get that bad boy built. High priority. It gets all the parts and pieces, please. Looks like a lot of electronic components went to repairs. Oh well. What happened to all of our officers? What? Guess they're dying out. We're gonna let births again happen. Just because I don't want our population to overage, you know? That'd be really bad. They age into extinction. That'd be bad. We need more electronic components for this. It's definitely a high priority one. As we get more engineers in there, we'll pull more power, or we'll make more power. Just recently received this game as a gift from a friend. Haven't installed it yet, so you're enjoying watching how it looks. Oh man, this is a really fun game, and I love the difficulty you can ramp it up to if you wish. It's pretty cool. You have access to food. You can bring food down here, please. One's not to be top, but we'll make this at least a top priority. So it'll have a high priority for us to drop food off at because people keep starving. So that's no good. We definitely need that to be a high priority. Both of these drone controls can reach it. We just need more drones. So this goes back to where I really want to get a drone assembler here. But the thing is that not only does it require electronic components, it also uses one electronic component per drone that we build. It does look like we're really going to need to get polymers built at this rate. Yeah, we're going to have to just deal with the repairs for these, I think. So we'll have to live off the polymers that we have. We'll have to make more soon. Yeah, if we can just keep everyone alive, just got to make it through the cold wave. And we'll be back to normal. Everything will be fine. Factory AI, that would be nice, but we'll do the no, let's not do amplify on these guys. Let's do factory AI when we get a chance. Oh, bunch of deposits from what? What metal deposits are we extracting? What? What? Wait, we're not extracting metals. How did we... Wait a second.
Sol after sol, our scientists work their fingers to the bone.
Okay.
Trying to find a solution to our incoming dredger problem. No such luck.
The problem is a lack of information. So far, we know very little about the nature of the dredgers. To us, they appear as inscrutable as natural events. Where to our forefathers, the science team requests more data on the objects and, if possible, a closer inspection of several different targets. In fact, new research available: dredger morphology. Hint: you can boost your technology research rate by analyzing dredger landings. What? There's just waste rock here. I can't see anything. Oh, they are taking mineral. That's amazing. All right, so for any of you that aren't picking up on what's going on here, so the game, so this reveals a bit on how the game is coded and how it's actually put together. So the game itself, when it comes to extracting metals from underground deposits, all it's looking for is a counter of number of deposits that were placed
on the map, seen or unseen, right? And how many of those were missing metals. The dredger came down and actually extracted almost 600 metal from this, completing that mission goal for us and leaving. So it doesn't matter how it's extracted, it just matters that this number, the total number across all mineral patches, all metal patches on the map, is reduced by 200, and that'll tick off this achievement, giving us $2 billion. So we actually didn't do anything because of the anomaly we were running into, in which it's extracting stuff from the planet. It gave us what we needed, which is insane. That's really crazy. Also sucks that they stole a whole bunch of our metal, but yeah, because I was actually going to build a dome here to extract that. Now we lost 600, but still, that's pretty crazy. Huh. How's it going, Jane Man? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. That's so crazy. All right. Cool. All right, we got babies coming in again. Good. That's what we want to see. Sanity's still kind of low. You're doing great. Nice. Oh, that's really good to hear. That is very good to hear. All right, landing. We're still bringing in insane quantities of food. I'm still doing the food trade run. So we're still trading concrete for food, because why not, right? Oh, for goodness sakes, they're taking their own life again. Some more food depots here. Just gonna spam a bunch of depots. It's fine. All right, perfect. Yeah, we don't have a food shortage. Okay, we just have. There we go. Let's upgrade all this. We just have a system that isn't actually bringing food in fast enough. So it just means we need another one of these, realistically. So let's go ahead and let's deconstruct this thing. We'll put another grocer over here. We just need more grocers. The food's being picked up too quickly. This will also add to fixing the shopping requirement that they really want. A lot of shoppers want to be able to do some stuff, so we can get that done. So this would be so kind as to be deleted. That would be grand. Yeah, we only have 52 drones and 182 people. Good gracious. How are we doing on research? Slow. We're missing 0.5 electronics. Nice. Another dredger. Alright, dredger 3 has landed. Yeah, you're on your way to the dredger. Good. That's what I want to see. Can we get the Hawking Institute online so we can get some faster research? That'd be great. Good, more deep water. Just good to have more than anything. How are we doing on this water, by the way? But almost halfway through. We're not going through it too quickly. It's fine. We're producing as much as we need, though. But once the cold wave's over, we'll be able to turn these off, so that'll be fine. Trade route, you want electronics for metal? No. Security hub, electronics store, and the shuttle bay. Yeah, it's fine. Get those online soon. Yeah, we just don't have enough drones. The sooner we get more drones, the better. Alright, here we go. Hawking Institute online. Bam, bam, bam. Join and help with the research if you can. It is a low priority job. If you've got something better to do, please go do it. If you don't, get in here.
Mission control. We've got our first detailed analysis of a landed dredger.
The RC Explorer used molecular spectrometry, spectrography to scanalyze the rubdium and strontium, strontium properties of the outer shell of the dredger, and the results are astonishing. It seems that the outer shell of the dredger is extremely new, as if it was created years ago. Has been created years ago. Wait, what? It's extremely new, as if it was created years ago. Okay. Some of our scientists propose that the dredgers must originate from our solar system,
unless they can travel immense distances in a flash. The dredger morphology technology cost is reduced by 50%. This is true. How could we have missed them so long? Dredger tech is now 50% done. Nice. I still don't want to do it yet. We'll do it after high rises. We'll do dredgers after high rises. And the dredgers might actually just remove all of our metals on the map, which would stink. But we should still be able to trade for metal. It's the rare metal that would be a real problem in electronics that we'd end up running into main issues with.
A colonist has died.
Colonists, stop dying because of sanity issues. Stop it. Stop it. Right now. I mean it. Can you get that done, please? Okay, everyone should have a job, so that's good. 500 out of that, so that's really good. So we're pulling in a lot more research now. Not as much as we were before, but once we get everyone in here, we'll be good to go. Bring it to a higher priority, it'll be fine. We just need more people. I guess we can actually pull some people out of here. We don't need to be making this many parts. So we can pull people out and fill this up to full. Have 4 spare people to go work on. Ah, they can't work here. Oh my goodness. They destroyed the spacebar. How dare they? You monsters. Destroying something precious like a bar? How dare you? True menaces. True menaces. So this is producing less than we were doing with the 3, but it's with less people. So that's good. Right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, it's with 3 less people. It's pretty good. String errors? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Perfect. With this online, we can get a couple people in here. Oh, for goodness sakes. Robot, get over here. Thank you, robot. Drones, get over here and finish this. Thank you. Blam. People are in here now. Oh, we can make robots now. It takes electronic components to do so, but we can get it done. It'll be a low priority job, so if there's anything better to do, please jump and go do that instead. So good, we're training people at a fast rate over here. Renegades, how dare you? Okay. Good, good, good. Alright. We're slowly getting there. This thing needs to be fixed up. Oh my goodness, that's what it needs for repairs? Holy smokes, okay. No wonder we don't have any electronic components. They're all over here. Good gracious. Okay. It's fine. We'll live. We're still trading for food. I don't know what we're going to do with all this food. I guess we might eat it eventually. Who knows? All these Moxies have been upgraded. 50% increased production for 1.5 additional oxygen per. This is good. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of these 3 at the very least. We don't have to do those yet. Let's at least do these 3. So we have that space back. So I'm not worried about oxygen in the same way anymore, now that we're going to be able to stockpile a lot faster here. If you're having trouble with any sanity, why open up a night shift? That's true. That makes them unhappy. That's a really good point. Why have a night shift if they're going to... Yeah, that's a good point. We should cut some night shifts. I think we're going to leave it for the moment, but that's a good point. We just need to make it so that we don't have homeless people. The biggest issue is we've got all these homeless people. Yeah, people do other jobs first before research. We're gonna make this priority 1 then. Let's swap this over. Let's make this a top priority. Get all the scientists in here. Let's get more research done. The faster we can research this stuff, the better. But you are the night shift? But I am the night. Bum bum bum.
It's 191 people in this dome. That's ridiculous. It's just insane. I just need to be able to make... Oh yeah, we need to... Oh my goodness. Man, if we end up in that situation where we have to open them all up again, it's not going to last long because of the maintenance requirements. But as soon as we can get... The moment we can get this done, just the moment that's done, we'll be in good shape. We'll just go and replace all of these. So we'll get another, what, 40 houses? So we'll be able to cover the population we currently have. Then we can start removing some of these gardens for the population. Good gracious, 50 people want shopping! So many people want to shop. Good gracious. We can build a casino, but we don't have one anymore. Yeah, no one's doing this. It's a low priority. If anyone just doesn't have anything to do, get over to the sanatorium. I think that makes sense. Have the sanatorium be a... If you got nothing better to do. We can quarantine them, wow. You're on quarantine! Lockdown! Don't suppose you have a sanatorium spire? Yeah, we're working on it. But we'll have it be a low priority. I want it to be like the last thing to do. If they've got nothing better to do, go get yourself some help if we don't have enough jobs for people to get done. 2 people are unemployed. I don't know how that's the case. Because we have all these slots here. Don't know how there are all these unemployed people when we have all these slots. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so once we get a little more research done here, we can start progressing forward again. But that's really our biggest bottleneck right now, is we need more research. This is almost done? Yeah, it's almost done. Once this is done here, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 anomalies to get searched. 2 of them to speed up and 2 of them for unlocking, so that's good. Alright, this thing's almost done. Oh no, it's constructing shuttles. Good. It's building shuttle after shuttle right now. Whoop! Pew! Stop it! Rocket, Comet, don't do this to me. Alright? Granted, we are overpopulated, but still. Get the sanity back up there. Okay. Most people are becoming open for work. We'll get them there. Just want to make sure we have low... Let's make one more. That's fine. Fire at will.
We've got an incoming message from our sponsor. An encrypted one.
What? Okay. The council of our sponsors has authorized us to use force when dealing with the dredgers. They put the future of the colony at the utmost priority. It's comforting to know that they're... What? The dredgers landed. Okay, I guess it really wants us to do dredgers first, so I guess we'll start research on that. It's fine. We'll start research on dredgers then. Get to work on that. There it is. Project done. Perfect. The rover can get up here.
Resources are low.
So it's going over here. That's fine. But yeah, I guess we do need to figure out the dredgers before they end up taking all of our metals off of this part of the planet. That'd be pretty bad for us. We're gonna need them. And we can definitely trade for standard metals, but I don't think we can trade for the rare ones. So that's the ones we have to be the most careful about. There's plenty here right now. I'm not too worried yet. But, you know, depending on how long it takes us to get stuff done here, it could get rough. 700, so about 800 left there.
Production's pretty good. Parts, electronics. Okay, so we're starting to get there. Let's make 15 drones when we get a chance here. Those 15 drones we'll be able to just put into circulation to get work done. Because we really need more drones out here. 52 is not enough. It really isn't.
Mission Control. We've got RC Explorer operators reporting in from the Dredger analysis site.
Okay. The exploration leader took the initiative to take physical contact with the landing dredger. Risking it, he ordered the RC Explorer to approach the imposing alien object with a simple tool and scrape off a portion of the outer hull. Nervously anticipating a hostile reaction, the dredger did not react, so the RC rover ventured closer to it, taking more samples from the hull and probing its insides with various scanning equipment. It is now evident that the outer shell of the dredger consists of silicates and heavy inert metals, with no trace of organic materials. The inner walls of the jet vent contain traces of burnt alkali metals. Some of the colonists propose that they are the fuel used to propel the dredger during flight and takeoff. The object demonstrates no interest in the activities of the rover. The scientists speculate that it lacks any sort of sensors or processing power whatsoever. Okay, so it's just been reduced by 50%. So how does this thing get reduced by 50% when it's already been reduced by 50%? Okay. Cool. We'll just go ahead and we'll research it at the speed we can. Oh yeah, now we got all these scientists in here? Wow. 1,166 coming out of this thing? That's crazy. Into the 16 open slots here. Let's get another one in here. Let's get another institute. This is the research dome after all. Let's get another one in here. Top priority to build. Get her done. Trying to find more anomalies. That's good. Yeah, if we can get another one in here and continue our research and get more scientists in here and just continue to explode on the amount that we're going to be researching here, that could be pretty good for us. There's 17 open jobs, essentially. Like job seekers. Oh my goodness, the number of kids. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna break a couple of more of these, and we're gonna put in just standard housing, so people can work here or live here and work there. Until we get apartments, just what it's gonna be. Actually, probably should have done a different one, not this one.
Resources are low.
Fill it in with what we can. We get some housing in here if we can. It's all concrete to build. They're all the basic ones. High priority, double shift, please. Okay, we still have 9 people that can work elsewhere. Yeah, looks like this needs to get filled back in. Okay, so we still need to fill in some of them.
Anomaly analyzed.
Fill back in, that's good. Anomaly?
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets
Nice,
the eye.
nuclear terraforming. Perfect, so we can go melt polar ice caps and drones work faster on projects. Only one last thing left for us to find. Perfect, we're getting there. Okay, we have a handful of open slots now. But now this is doing 800. It's doing 800. Must have lost a lot of our scientists. Oh, the scientists just split between the two. So we're getting 16 between that. So we're getting 27 per day. Whoa! Now we're really shooting up in our research speed. It's really good. All right, and that's probably it. Having more than 2 would be kind of insane, unless we continue to get our population to grow beyond the 200 that we're currently at. We have 10 people without a house. That's pretty good. These are now actually filled with people. Oh my goodness, it's the house of children. Oh, for goodness sakes.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's
There we go. That's the adaptable vegetation. That's the last one. That's all of those that everything's now been revealed. Perfect. Good. Well, all right then. I want some more water production unless this is... Okay, this isn't running at full speed. Good. Wrong address? Oh. Something was sent to the wrong place. Yeah, pod was sent into orbit. So we can either get 2 supply pods and lose standing with space Y, or we can gain 25 standing with space Y. We have 3.3 billion. So we could go and send stuff to us if we wanted to. But I'd rather do it by rocket so we can go get stuff up. Let's go make space Y like us more. Let's go ahead and let's send a rocket back. Just shoot you right on back there. The Soyuz will send back. And then we can go ahead and send Soyuz back over with 100 electronic parts. We can go get this set up for another 300 incoming research. Should be pretty good. Waiting for required payload. That's good. This means Space Y now loves us a lot. So if we ever want to go and grab more people, we can go grab them from Space Y. We'll go and borrow people from Space Y's colony. You know. That's a lot of moolah. What are you planning to do? Are you planning on buying Mars? More or less.
We've completed the final analysis on the dredgers. But, as is all too common with the mysteries we encounter, it raises more questions than it answers.
The scientists concluded that the organic appearance of the dredgers is misleading. Even though their robust hulls are made to endure extreme impact forces, they're deprived of any sensors and react in no way to changes in their environment. Simply put, they are nothing more than extraction vehicles with simple programming. Here comes the best part. The dredgers are quite vulnerable. The alkaloid fuels they utilized for propulsion makes them highly volatile to oxygen-rich atmospheres. Oh. This is probably the reason why no dredger landed on Earth so far. It's a tough decision whether we should use force against the dredgers. Effect. You can now use drones to destroy dredgers. We'll do hostilities last. Last resort hostilities, thank you. Dredger tech. Dredger tech. You have to find a way to dismantle the alien dredgers to study the structure. Okay. There's a dredger over here. So this dredger by sending a drone to overload the fuel ignition systems. Nah, I don't think we need to do that. We'll see if anything else pops up over time. We'll do that. Number 2? Nah. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see if something else happens. See if there's something else we can do. I feel like if we research them better, we might get like better extracting equipment or something. Who knows? Better extracting equipment would be great. Can we have you guys produce more? I guess we just need to get their morale up, yeah? And get them to stop being alcoholics and the like. So get more of them in here. Oh my goodness, it takes 4 electronic components to keep this stuff maintained. What is our maintenance requirement per day? 3.9 electronics is required per day for maintenance. Luckily, it's not too much compared to how much we're making per day, but still. Okay, we have too much food. It can't unload it all. No, it can. Just wait and unload there. That's good. We have 1.5k food. We don't make any of it. It's not our food. That's really good. Water tank is full. Oxygen tank is full. Nice. Space Y is giving us a worse scenario? No thanks. I'll skip on that. I'll stick to our really good setup, thanks. Alright, perfect. So we're getting the drone prefabs in here. Heavy drone load. You have a heavy drone load. Let's put 3 drones on here to try and reduce your drone load to medium. If we can just keep everyone at medium drone loads as opposed to heavy, that'd be ideal. But we'll see. So now whenever we see heavy drone load, we're going to take action and use some of our prefabbed drones that we're making here for it. This is a disgusting design from a compelling nation trying to colonize the asteroid belt. A competing nation trying to just colonize from the asteroid belt. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, good. We're getting more people in here. So 4 people that don't have a job. Just go to the sanatorium. What are you doing? Work at the sanatorium, people that don't have a job. It's low priority, but just go do it. It's fine. Okay, we're getting more scientists in here as we continue to research. Which is really good. We're almost up to 3K a day. We're going to start blasting through research soon. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good when we do. Come back with payload. Yeah, let's just put you back on the path to build. Oh, you just held on to all those polymers. You don't give them back. Aha, I see. Well, just go and finish building all those that you can. Just build all the shuttles. Just so that we don't have to worry about it. We don't need to make a new shuttle bay. Use more shuttle bays, use more power. Are we in a situation where we need drones to places for drones to charge? Is that not a problem yet? Maybe we can take a look at it. What do these take? Take a little bit of metal.
Resources are low.
Let's get a little line of them here. See if this see a lot of drones jumping on them or not. Those two have some drones on them. Nah, it doesn't look like it's urgent, but we'll just stick those there because this is a main thoroughfare for drones. Get them charging up, especially since we get more of them. They're going to start clogging. Cloning. What? New Spire. Cloning fats. Create clones over time. Clone colonists age and grow twice as fast. Or grow and age twice as fast. Huh. Okay. Clones can think creatively. We will find that they are immensely superior to drones. Interesting. Weird. Okay. Huh. Alright. Well, that'll be a thing eventually. I want low-G drivers next. We'll put that on the list eventually. Population is not an issue right now. It used to be. Yeah, not really anymore. Age twice as fast? Yeah, so they grow up really quickly. Yeah. So we're not gonna use clones unless we have to. And clones will end up being a last resort, predominantly used if we have a massive population decline. We can then put in a drone thing and do that.
Resources are low.
Another one's landing. Is it gonna pull water? I wonder. Huh. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's fine. How are we doing here? Pretty well. Want more shopping, more dining, more gaming. Medical checks? Yeah, we're gonna need another one of those. We just have so many people in here. Yeah, they grow old twice as fast. Brutal, right? That sucks. Heavy. Yeah, okay. Put all of our fabricated ones in here. It's still not enough. We need to get drone swarms so they can hold 100 per station. As opposed to just up to 20. 20 is just still limiting. But until all of them are full. You broke the hanging gardens? You literally are monsters. Good gracious. But yeah, until there's 20 in each of these drone controls, these drone hubs, we don't really have to focus on running to getting the drone swarm yet to get us 100 per. We can hold out. We can hold out. However, we're gonna have to hold out till tomorrow. We gotta end it here. We gotta end it here. I need to go to bed. We'll be back again tomorrow for more Surviving Mars. And then, the day after that, we're gonna be in Crusader Kings 3. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be good. Let's go ahead and raid this guy who's playing some Surviving Mars as well. Let's see what he's up to. Is he talking? No, was he just sitting here? He's just staring at a screen. Okay. Let's try this other one. Nope. Okay. Well, KRX is already doing Crusader Kings 3. So you know what? We're going to go ahead and give KRX a raid. Because he's already playing Crusader Kings 3. He seems to be one of the guys that's got a bit of a jump start on it. We'll be playing it on Wednesday in 2 days, so I'm gonna just drop us off there, and then I'm gonna jump. I don't want too much spoiled for me. I'll hop in, say hi to him, and then run for it. But I'm looking forward to that game. It's gonna be good. All right, take care, everyone. Have fun. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.